Okay, let's see. Give me a second. For some reason, everything in my software is like out of place. Like I got Adobe After Effects should be here. This is where I usually have After Effects. If I'm going to show anything there. All right, things are pretty much better now. Let's read what people are saying in the chat. People are saying, my server is a bit bad right now, so every now and then I'll be silent. Okay, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. Like sometimes the internet's not good. Sometimes we're busy. All these things are pretty much understandable. So let's look at this stuff. Okay, so today I'm gonna animate Zara. I have a really simple shot that comes after another simple shot, but I don't know. They're these are the kind of shots that I like when I planned them and they were simple to begin with. And now I don't have to rack my brain or anything. It's a simple motion. So let's see. I only have literally a cardboard for this storyboarded section. So there's no complexity, there's no layers, there's no background even. Like the background, I can really just improvise it later on. And she just stays here according to the storyboard, but I'm gonna give it a little bit more of emotion so that it doesn't look too static. So this is what she does, right?
Yeah, I know.
She just says, yeah, yeah, I know, and then she's gonna use her finger to zap some magic into whatever is going on in the next shot, right? So my idea was definitely reuse this drawing over here, meaning to trace it, but turn it into vectors. This is like a raster drawing, clearly. Sketchy, rastery drawing. And turn it into vectors. And then this would be the final pose. So I want to have an initial pose that's going to be a little bit more like maybe slouchy or maybe more like, down here or something. Just to give her some emotion. Otherwise, it's going to be weird for her to just statically stay in one position. Actually, moving in just two positions per scene, that's also weird, but that's a power that anime has granted us as a civilization. That people can just have two positions to say a sentence. But that makes stuff more. Bro, how are you awake after yesterday? Current, is this I think this is egg. Are you egg? Because yeah. Yesterday we were talking for hours and hours. Actually, I went to sleep at 5:30 in the end, and I'm awake because I already. Oh, you Kaz, okay? Because we were Kaz, me, the egg, and the Australian white. We've been talking for the Australian guy didn't care. He can literally just stay up. Dude, it was like 10 p.m. for him. Lucky to be Australian, except for the spiders, I guess. So yeah. I was tired, but then I just had a Red Bull, and man, dude, like I just got all my powers back really quick. So let's see. So what I do is I use these drawing cells called ASDF, which have some properties that I've already set, so they're convenient for me. So I can just grab one of these instead of one of the normal ones, and I'm gonna name it Zara, which is the name of the character. It's a great way to name stuff. And give her just the body for now. So I'm going to focus on animating the torso for a second, and then I'm going to focus on the head, the skull, I mean. The hood. I don't know if other people have seen me animating Zara before, but the hood is kind of annoying. But at first, you can really just draw what you know the hood is going to look like, and then with the nodes, make sure that you're cutting the right stuff. So that's that body. Let's make Zara head. We have another layer. Not layer. The thing about Toon Boom is that really you can't think about layers the same way you think about layers in other software. You gotta think about drawings, nodes, art layers. They do have art layers, but that's not what people think. It's another thing. Zara. Let's add what else? Oh, hand. I think I want to animate the hand separately. Because in this shot, she's basically just moving her hand, so I really want to focus on that at some point. How is everyone today? Like Kaz or Curran said, I am tired because yesterday I joined a Discord call on Ethan Becker's Discord server. And I don't know, man. I was planning on staying there for like an hour, tell a couple jokes, and then go to sleep. And I just stayed for a really long while. We stayed up until like 5:30 a.m. talking about birds and national bears. It was fun. Composite. Very tired right dude, that was so much conversation happened, dude. We were watching videos by Zorel. I always recommend that guy. And Speedo. Oh yeah, miss that guy. I don't know if I told you. I think I did. But you gotta watch Punch Punch Forever. I've told everybody to watch it, and I'm telling you again. If I did already, if I didn't for the first time, it's just too good. I watched it again this morning, and I'm still mesmerized by how much stuff is going on. It's just really great. What about you, Miss That Guy? How are you feeling today? Everything good? Let's see. Oh no. So the head, I'm gonna not focus on it now. I am going to create a composition for the background. Because since there is no background, technically there's just nothingness behind Zara, so it will look black in the render. I want it to look white for now. There you go. And then this guy, I'm gonna give it some transparency. I burnt the fluff off my finger today. How do you burn the fluff off your finger? Wait, what? I'm confused. But that sounds dangerous and hurtful. Hurtful or sounds like it hurts. My day's not good. Yeah, it sounds bad, honestly. It sounds like a bad way to start the day. But I hope things get better from now on. You burned the fluff off your finger. Damn, dude. This is hardcore. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna start drawing finally. Takes me a while to get started drawing. Let's create a drawing here. Actually, before I start drawing, I'm gonna create the drawings for each body part. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And stretch them out as much as possible until the end of the shot. And now for the body. Let's go. So Zara has pretty strong muscles, so let's make sure that we show the tone of her gains over here. Then we get the arm coming over here. This guy over here and this guy over here. That's it. Same thing for this guy over here. Shoulder, oops. Make it look buff. Make it look buff. She's been hitting the gym like really crazy lately. I mean, she wouldn't be like a big person, but she does have a lot of like really toned muscles, even for a small frame. That's cool. It's like she probably doesn't need that much food, but she goes crazy with those like pull-ups in her local park. She's always doing calisthenics. Yeah, that's the kind of body she would have, right? Calisthenics. That's a thing people do. I don't know how they do it. It's super difficult. Makes me want to cry. But the results are pretty awesome. Okay, let's see. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we have a drawing already. This shot has so few drawings that it's gonna take me very little to get everything done. This line over here, this line over here. I'm just tracing right now, and what we got so far is this, which looks like nothing, right? But trust me, it's gonna be the body. It's gonna look good in a while. It's gotta trust the method. The method is clean, the method is pure. Okay. So now that blob right there is technically the arms, the chest, and the neck, technically. So now I can start with the hand, which, as I said before, is a different layer. It's a different drawing entirely. And let's see. Let's just trace what we already storyboarded, because this is what I was talking to people with yesterday, but in person, not on the Discord server. We were talking about how storyboarding has become so incredibly complete that if you have storyboarded well, man, you don't even have to focus on key drawings anymore. And truth be told, I think I did a good job storyboarding this, especially for the hands, because hands are pretty difficult for me to figure out. It takes me a while, but I think I figured them out really well when I was doing this. There you go. And let me read the chat. I forget to read the chat every once in a while. So let's read the chat. What are people saying? Oh, so a lot of stuff. Ouch. Get you some ice, girly. Yeah, ice is pretty cool. I wish I had ice. I don't have any ice at home for some reason. Why don't I have any ice? I gotta figure that out. It's the first time that I'm living without any roommates, so I really don't know how to figure some stuff out. Do I buy ice? Do I buy an ice tray? What is going on? Why don't I have any ice? I don't have any ice. She burnt the fluff off her finger, trying not to swear. Yeah, Mystery I does a great job at not swearing ever. I got some burnt cream and ice on it on time, so it's all good, Corinne. Thank God, thank God. Bro, what? How was that line art so effortless, huh? Oh, that's good. That's good. The ice thingy. Well, the line art being effortless. I mean, I do tricks to make it faster, and one of the tricks I do is that I don't care if something looks very angular. For example, like this angle, I have no issues with that. Some people would be like, no, no, a finger looks more curved. Gotta have. I don't overthink stuff. If I'm doing actually no. Before, back in the day when I was making an illustration, I would be more thoughtful of that kind of stuff. But in the animation process, you gotta be fast, so you can't really think about getting perfect lines for everything. And I kind of developed that into my style as well. So now I think the few times that I have illustrated anything, I also do that. I just go like crazy. Look at this. Look at this. This is insane. I don't care. Is it perfect? No, but kind of looks like what I want it to look. And then they just start cutting the lines out. But that's because of the software. Other software doesn't have this. This is pretty cool. This I love it. But that's for animation. I don't know if Current is. I don't know if you want it to be an animator, but if you do, especially an indie one, like if you're gonna work with a team, you gotta just do whatever the method is for the group. But if you want to work alone, dude, like you gotta go fast with those lines, bro. You can't spend much time overthinking it. Not really. If you're gonna be animating minutes, just go crazy. You're majoring in animation. Okay, so if you're gonna make your own project and you go like, okay, my animation is 1 minute long and I need it to be done by the month, then dude, line work. You gotta just find a simplistic art style that you're comfortable with. I mean, don't just animate dog shit either, but don't be a perfectionist for your own project. If you're working with other people, then do whatever the TV Bible says for you to do. That's fine. But no, no, no. If it's indie, man, you're your own quality inspector. Just I'm my own quality inspector, and I always tell guys like, "Is this perfect? Is this good enough?" No, it's not. But I am the quality inspector in my own cartoon, and I'm gonna allow it to just move on the process. So, for example, now we have the hand. See, it's weird. It's funky. It's a funky hand. It's based on a better drawn hand, but the funky version does the trick, man. Honestly, and especially, you know what? Once they color it and give it shadows, shading, it looks better. And this is the thing I've always. That's why I do the shading because it gives my 2D drawings more like 3D body volume. I mean, um, so that's because the line work is not that strong. If the line work was better, I wouldn't need that much shading. But since it's not really so good, the shading gives it more like that volumeness of everything. So I don't even know how to explain what I'm saying. But I understand what he said, so I'm satisfied with my explanation. Let's do the head. Now the face for Zara, what are we gonna do? We could go the boring route or we can go a cooler route. So the boring route would be for her to just have this position for the face, basically just moving it a little bit more. But I think that what I would really like, and I'm gonna do another one of my cheat codes, is I'm going to bring Zara's head. I have a template right here. See, let me get rid of the other Zara. Zara, leave us for a second. Okay, so this is what I meant. I have this template that is literally a turnaround of Zara, but it's like properly, quote unquote, properly animated. So I can use this as reference for head rotations. You know what I mean? I was planning on doing the heads in a way that wasn't frame by frame. I was gonna use rig puppetry for faces because it's a time saver. But in the end, it looks too flashy. Like when you watch an Adobe Animate TV show, you're like, ew, it looks tweened. So in the end, I decided not to go that route. But the benefit is that now I have these, and these are pretty good. Took me hours to do each one for each character, because they were meant to be really malleable. It was not a waste of time. I learned a lot, and now I can use these to do these references. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete all the keyframes. Delete. Let's bring one that matches the one that's already drawn, which I believe would be maybe this one. Oh yeah, I gotta. There you go. Yep, there you go. That's the initial position, I think. So let's bring back the drawing. It kind of matches it. Sometimes it matches, sometimes it doesn't match. So now that head, I'm gonna give it a peg. Let's peg it, which sounds weird. Okay, now that it's pegged, let's. Oh no, chill, dude. Oh, I gotta make it 3D. For some reason, even though you're gonna move it in two dimensions, if you enable 3D, it creates this cool grid, which makes it really easier to move around. Okay, but I pasted it in the wrong place. I gotta bring it here, here, and here, finally. Okay. Oh, but why is it 2D? Oh no, it's 3D, sorry. Okay, now I put it here. I try to match the size. So usually what I do is I use the ear as a pivot point. Or not the ear, like the earlobe. Or the place where the ear connects with the jawline. And now I can see that it's not the same head shape. So let's make sure that it's the right one. This is number 6. So let's go with another one. 7 probably. Yeah, it's 7. Yeah, there you go. See? Now we know that that's 7. There you go. I think. Ooh, it's a little bit bigger. Yeah. There you go. Or maybe a little bit bigger. That sounds good enough. Here. No, a little bit higher. Come on. That's good enough. Whatever. Okay, so that's I'm gonna say that this is good enough. So now, let's just stretch out the drawing. Oh, not this one. This one. And now I want to go from a position at first to a position in the end. So maybe I'm gonna do the change of positions here for the hand, for the head, and for the body. And now what I'm thinking is that here the head's gonna look exactly like this, but here the head's gonna look with a different pose, which the pose is going to be facing forward or facing even to the right, I would say. Yeah. So it's gonna go from here to here. That's gonna be way more interesting. So if I'm going from position head 10 to 18, right? Those are the ones. Then the ones in the middle have to be all the other ones. So let's do that. Let's add another head right here. Between 10 and 18, the middle number would be 14, right? Although, wait, no, not 14. What is going on? Why do you have these crazy numbers and why do I have 10 and 18 down here? It's confusing. Whatever. I'm just gonna go with my gut instinct. This one would go in the middle. So now it goes like, Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, my gut sometimes knows more stuff than I do. Now, between this one and this one would be this one. Oh, actually, no, this is the starting point. Okay, so this would be the next one. Okay, no. I made a mistake, so now it would be this one. There you go. That's a full rotation, I would say. Yeah. So we got the rotation, and now I want to move it from one place to the other. So we create a couple keyframes for the peg. And now I'm going to say that the beginning of the motion is going to be here. It's going to go like this. You know what I mean? So now let me get rid of everything else because right now it's confusing. So basically, Zara is going to start looking to the right side of the scene. She's going to rotate her head to the left side of the scene. She's going to move, also like move it up. And then I'm going to change the body with that motion.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. So that's the motion. But you know what? The drawings that you're looking at right now, they're not going to appear in the final version. I'm going to trace over this, basically, to make it like, to give it whatever emotion I wanted to give during the transition. because this is like too static. But I know where the eye goes, I know where the nose goes, I know where the eyebrow goes, which is really helpful. Okay, so let's keep going, Billy. So I got the body, I got the hand, and I got the skull, especially in the last place. So now this would be this. This would be this. Oops. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1 I said. Okay, there you go. And this would be 2. 2, 2, and 2, meaning that I still haven't drawn it. And this is the final position, basically. So it would be...
Yeah, I know.
Now the motion's a little bit too fast for the head. I don't love it. So let's make it in 2s, and then we can add in-betweens between those. Okay, let's see how it looks. It looks like this.
Yeah, I know.
A little bit better. I would go even slower than that. I like timing stuff on the go. Maybe this is the right timing.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's the right timing. The one I just figured out right now. But in betweening threes, it's really hard for me. I don't know how to in between threes. I'm not that smart. So I'm gonna go with fours. In betweening fours is way easier because you just go half and half, you know? But when it's threes, the half of 3 is 1.5. I cannot animate the frame number 1.5. Doesn't exist.
I know.
Yeah, I'd rather go really slow than go in threes. I hate threes. They should not exist. I hate numbers that are not. Uh, I hate odd numbers. They have no halves. That's something that's not right. It's incorrect, morally speaking. Okay, so let me think. Let me think. Let me think. The body is the next thing I'm gonna keep drawing. Okay, so now that I know where the head starts, that's very helpful. So I can draw the body with the neck in its right place. So I'm gonna onion skin it to know what's the final position, and then for the position I'm gonna do now, I am going to trace over this and then move it to the right position, especially the shoulders, because otherwise I'm not gonna get the right volume. So let's go. Maybe something like this, something like this, something like that. The arm's still buff. She's a hardcore gym goer. She loves eating turkey breasts and broccoli. She only has soda during the weekends. The neck goes up here. Neck goes up here. I still don't know how to connect it to the head. And then maybe this guy goes like this. Like this and like this. Create a line to separate it from everything below. And yeah. Then. Let's get rid of the onion skin. Now I gotta make sure that all the line work is closing. So I'm gonna edit this guy a little bit more. Come over here. Come over there. Like this, like that, like that. I'm not gonna overthink it. I could overthink it if I wanted to, but I do not want to. I do not have that kind of stress management abilities. So I'm just moving forward. What was it like this like neck thingy would be bigger than that. Oh. I don't even know why I focus on the neck thingy since I'm gonna cover it with the hood anyway. Kinda weird. Always happens. The neck has to go higher though, right? So I'm gonna make here might be enough. I'm not sure. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. See, that neck is a little bit too thick, right? No, it's actually the right shape. So now it looks like I'm using this shoulder as a pivot point, but that's actually not what I'm going for at all. What I wanted to do is just use that as reference to keep the volume consistent and now move this guy here. So now she's almost not slouching, but she's kind of like tense here, but like kind of curled. And then she's gonna actually relax here. So that makes sense. Okay, so let's see how it looks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. That works. That works perfectly fine. And I kept the volume somewhat consistent. There's a few shots where some characters go in from one frame to another. They actually gain like weight, meaning that they become bigger people. And I said that once I'm done with all the shots, I'm gonna review other shots and maybe redo them. I would hate to do that because an entire shot that's like 5 seconds long could take me easily like 10 hours to just animate the line work. So if I had to redo it, that would be basically going like, oh yeah, those 10 hours I worked a month ago, I'm just gonna throw it out the window. And that's why I never do that usually, but this is the first project that I'm actually going to delete stuff that I worked on very hard. And I was very passionate during those hours. And it hurts my heart, but it's gotta be done if you want to do something good, I guess. And unfortunately, I want to do something good. So, kill me. This one's gonna stay, I think, because the volume at least is consistent. The face, I don't know, it's interesting the way it's moving. The hand's also gonna be interesting. So now, for 1 second, I'm going to stop focusing on the brain and the hand. No head, no hand, only body. That way I can really do as good as I can. So if it's gonna move from here to here, and I got 8 frames in between, I need a I need one in 4 frames, right? Do I? No, no, I need one here. Oh my god, really? Mm, let me do the math better. I think I'm not doing the math right. Well, the good thing is that sometimes in some motions, you don't need the chest and the face to move at the same time. So one could have like 8 frames of transition, and the other one could have easily 4. Like it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Food time, nice. Oh yeah, by the way, it's Red Bull time. I'm gonna eat Red Bull. Eat Red Bull? No, I'm not gonna eat Red Bull. I'm gonna drink it. Otherwise, you don't get the benefits. You know, the vitamins and the protein from the Red Bull. Ah man, I don't know where to do the. I don't know where to add the frame, dude. Where should I put the frame? Should I put it in 8 frames or in 4 frames? I'm just gonna put it in 4 for now, and then figure it out along the way. I don't care. I don't have that kind of time. Now, in between here would be hard or next to impossible. Some people can do that. Some people are talented. I am not. I have software. So I'm gonna move this guy so it matches the other one, and that way I don't have to. Actually, I'm moving it to where it was originally, of all the places. But I'm gonna use maybe a different pivot point. I'm probably gonna use the neck as a pivot point. You know, these like connections with the shoulders. So that might work. Could that work? Or should I use the shoulder again as a pivot point? No, I'm gonna use the neck. The neck's a better pivot point. Like that. Okay. Now I'm gonna trace the in between right here. So let's see. This shoulder now is like this. Yeah, this was a better idea. Yeah, this is a better way to do the neck. Like that, like this, like that. This guy comes here. Oh shoot. Almost messed up. Here. Let's bring the shoulder up here. Oh no. Yeah. No! Messed up. Here. Actually, no, it goes even lower than that. Eh, a little bit better. Bring those muscles over here. Bring these muscles over there. Kind of. Let's also do the shirt. I don't even know what's going on here, but I'm drawing. The neck thingy. It's not perfectly in between, but she's going to be moving, so it's not going to be so noticeable that one line is a bit off. And I think that's it. No, and I still have the other arm left. There you go. Now I get rid of the onion skin. And I kind of like try to close all the gaps and get rid of all the excess lines. There's a gap here. Gotta close it. And do I have any more gaps? I don't think I have gaps. I think I only have excess line. So let's go. Let's delete those excessive lines. Actually, you know what? This arm looks funky. What's going on with this arm? It's got like too many. Oh, yeah. One of the original ones also has it. Neither of them should have it, so maybe I'm gonna reformulate both of them. Yeah, yeah, I feel like this should just straight up go from here to here. Just be one line. You know what I mean? But then that means that the other frame that I drew before was the one that's wrong. Probably it was even wrong from the storyboard. Or not even wrong. Everything's subjective, right? But just weird. So let's do this like this, and this guy like this. This. Make a normal arm muscle. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Let's keep getting rid of X's line, X's line, X's line, X's line. Get out of my picture. Doom, 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 doom. No, this one stays. I like that line. All right. So now we have the in between. How does it look?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah, it looks obviously. What's the word? I was gonna say scratchy. It doesn't look scratchy. It looks like it needs more frames. So I'm gonna animate more frames, obviously. So more frame here, more frame here. So now that I did the in between of pose A and pose B, I'm gonna do the in between of the in between right here, and then the in between of the in between here. So now I have a total of 3 frames for the transition, and then I'm gonna think if I'm gonna animate it in ones or twos. Probably, actually, I don't know because if it's in ones, it's gonna be too many frames. Obviously, it's gonna look better with more frames, but I don't know if I want to work that much. But if I animate it on twos, it can look a little bit, which doesn't happen to pro animators, but I'm not one of them. So when I animate on twos, stuff doesn't look fluid, and that's a skill problem, you know. Got to get good at that. But I don't have time to get good. I only have time to draw. I gotta work with what I have right now. No. Yeah. No. No. It's a bad shoulder. This is a good shoulder. This is a good shoulder. The arm comes over here. The arm comes over here. Doom, 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 bass, doom, do boom, bass, doom, do bass, doom, do boom, bass, boom. Oh no. Row, row. Oh, I'm missing the neck entirely? No. But the neck hole for the shirt, yes. Yeah, I don't care about the neck hole. Oh no. I gotta go to work tomorrow, dude. I don't want to work. Working is so. Ugh. I wish people could just literally hang out on the porch and just drink. I don't even drink, but I wish I could drink in my free time. Like I don't want to drink, but I want to have the right to drink every day and party. I also don't party. I hate parties. I hate people. So why would I go to a party? It's literally just people and loud music. Parties would be better if they didn't have any people or loud music or drinking. I feel like I could totally handle that if that were the case. Unfortunately, usually they have those 3 components. So parties are. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, it's moving right. It's moving appropriately. That's one, and then I need another one. And I need to evaluate how many more frames I really want. Let's move this guy over here, here. Here. Bring up the neck. I said bring up the neck. Bring it up. Yep. This guy comes here. Let's come bring the shoulder. Nice. The other one here as well. Like that. Let's bring the chest thingy. One more line to connect everything else. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No people, no loud music, and no drinking. Drunk people sounds amazing. Yeah, right. That would be a party. That would be something worthy of celebrating. Let's see. Actually, a party with like 5 people would be fun. Like just 5 people. But they don't know each other and they're too shy to talk to each other. So nobody really talks to anybody. No, that's a party that I attend. Mm. Okay, let's see. Let's do the neck. I'm always screwing up the in between of the neck. But again, I'm gonna cover it with a hood. Why do I even care? Why am I even drawing it at all? Oh, I know why I'm drawing it. I have a good reason. Because I need to color the neck skin tone and the shirt tone. Shirt tone. You know that typical color shirt tone. You get your crayons. You got like the shirt tone color. We all know that color. And yeah, boom 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 boom. Let's see how it moves.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, yeah, it's very. It's like lagging. So should I add in betweens for the in betweens? That is the question. Oh, actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I mean, I am going to add in between though. I realize that now. I didn't know it before, but now I know it. I am going to move this guy here, this guy here. Oh no, it's animating in threes now. No, I don't want to animate anything in threes. I hate threes. Mm, it's got to be in twos. Okay, so maybe I can bring this guy here. Nope. This guy here. This guy. Yeah, pretty much what I had before. I'm just gonna leave it as it was. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as it was. So now I gotta make it work with the head because now the head's doing its own thing. So its own thing is bad. Okay, let's get rid of this and put. Oh my god, I gotta put the bodies in their place to see how it looks. There, that's gonna be annoying. I don't want to do that. Okay, I can do it and just go back. Okay, it's not that bad. So now this guy would go here. No, not there. It would go more in between those two. Go here. And this guy. Why is this guy here? Oh man. So chaotic, everything. Let's see.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I can just in between it as it looks now.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna look fine, I think. Like she's moving her head first, which is pretty reasonable. Like she's moving her head and the head's gonna lead the body. That works. Yeah. And then I just make sure that the neck is matching the head in every single in between. I just gotta do that. And it's gonna look good.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So we have a plan for that. For the hand, what's the plan? Let's bring the hand. Hand, where are you? Hand's gonna come up here. So just like with Calavera, I'm just gonna actually I could go like the cheap route, and you know what? It looks like I'm gonna. It really feels like I'm gonna go down the cheap route. I'm gonna create a new keyframe here. I'm literally going to copy the final frame of the hand, and I'm gonna paste it here, pivot it maybe down here, rotate it a little bit, and bring it lower. But way lower. It's gotta be way lower. Okay, so maybe I gotta bring it like here. Like if you looked at the prolongation of the arm, maybe the hand would be kind of up here, right? Like the upper arm, forearm, hand. So this is like a reasonable initial position. Let's do it in like 4 frames or something. So now we create the in between. We're gonna place it literally in between those two. This is really hacky what I'm doing right now, but I think the results are gonna be sufficient. Let's put it right in the middle and the middle, right? So you can see that she's lifting her arm. Then let's create one in between for the in between and the in between for the in betweens. Yeah. Okay, so this one, not necessary. This one and this one, yes. Okay. So now the first in between, let's grab this guy, paste it here with a pivot point down here, here, and here. So it's still not even appearing in the shot. It's actually like 1 pixel is going to be in the shot. So maybe it is important to properly do it. I don't know. Maybe probably not, but it's already done. So whatever. And the final position is this one. Let's pivot it from the forearm or the wrist, I would say, and bring it up here. So as long as the tip of the finger is doing like the right curve, which it isn't, it's okay, but it's not doing it. So let's make sure that it is doing it. Is it now? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, did. Let's see.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that works. I'm gonna render it just to see the timing. When you render it, the timing is a little bit more noticeable. Like you can see what it's gonna look like. Oh no, wait, it's in 4K. I think it's in 4K. Is it in 4K? Yeah. I have all the scenes preset in 4K. That takes way longer to render. So let's take it back to 1080p. Let's save it just in case. And now we can render. Render. Yes, I want to render them all. Shirt tone is my favorite color. Damn, you got a good taste in colors and shirts then. I slept from 5:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. So I just woke up like an hour ago, an hour and a half ago. I'm still tired. That's why I'm drinking Red Bull. Oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, that's the previous render that I canceled. Okay. I was so confused for a second there. Okay, now let's check this out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the timing is right.
I
Although, I
know.
don't like the hand at all. It looks so
I
snappy,
know.
even though I'm using like
I
ones.
know.
Why? Why does it look like that?
I know.
Hmm.
I know.
Okay. Okay, since her body is moving so slow, the hand looks like it's moving too fast. So that's a bad thing, basically. So let's animate it like this. Nope, not like that. Like this, and like this. And add the proper in between for each one of them. So now the first ones are even invisible, so there's nothing to animate there really. But starting from here, yes. So you need animate between here, here, and here. Yeah. Okay, so let's copy this guy here, paste it here, and in between it properly. I could have done all of this with a peg, really, honestly. Now I know that. Oh, I can still go back and do it with a peg. Am I going to do it with a peg? No, because then the shading, you need to change the shading anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna do the shading at all. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's gonna be too much work. I gotta think about this stuff all the time. Guy comes here. This guy comes here. Bum. I can, if I'm gonna do the peg route, I can always just delete whatever I'm doing right now and peg it eventually. Okay. Mara's got more detail.
I know.
That still looks weird, right?
I know.
I'm gonna give it one more try, then I'm gonna go the peg route, I think. I think I'm gonna go the even easier route. Like this route was hacky. I'm gonna go even hackier than that. I'm gonna go full flash. Just like a tween. Something you could do in PowerPoint, essentially. Come on, show me the money. How does it look? Does it look terrible? Does it look okay? Just cracked my back like 5 times. Let's look at the Discord. Nothing interesting going on there, right? That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
I know.
Eh,
I know.
it's doable.
I know. I know. I know. Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I think it's doable. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the hand, especially for now. I can really just change it later on. It won't be an issue. So yeah, I know. I'd say first of all to finish the body and then focus on the head. The head's already well positioned, so it's not gonna be a pain in the neck. So body. So now I just need the between of the in-betweens. So I need, oh shoot. Oh no, no problem. One here, one here, one here, and one here. Total of 4 drawings to finish the body, and that's a good thing. Now let's grab this guy and place it on top of this guy. Then let's grab this guy and place it on top of this guy. That way I don't have to overthink the tracing of the in-betweens. Okay, let's go with this one. Ugh. This is when the job gets tiring, when you have to in-betweens of in-betweens. It's like too much, man. That's my new catchphrase. That's too much, man. Where's that from? Oh, oh, it's from the show with the horse, I remember. Hey, aren't you the horse from Horsing Around? Wait, that's such a funny phrase. No. Yep. This is what professionals in the industry call. Oh man, I forgot what they call it. What was it called when there's silence in the radio? Dude, I don't even know the jokes I'm gonna make. It's got a name. Dead air. Jesus Christ. I forgot the word. Dead air. This is dead air. I just stayed quiet for like 2 minutes. Not 2 minutes, but like even 10 seconds feels like too much time to be quiet. Er, that's why I wish I could play copyrighted music so I could give you a lot of copyrighted music. And we play Nickelback and only Nickelback actually. Actually, not even only Nickelback. I would only play Photograph by Nickelback. I would not play a single other track. I would just have it in a loop. I'll be animating, and you'd be listening to Photograph for eternity. And I don't know if this is an option, but there's got to be like an option where your audience is forced to listen to Nickelback or they can watch the stream. So even less people would watch me probably, but I would love to make people suffer that kind of stuff, having to listen to Photograph again and again. Look at this photograph. Every time I look, it makes me laugh. Yeah, I miss the good old days when everybody just listened to Photograph. There was no rap, there was no hip hop, only Photograph back in 2008. Those were the good old days. Not like now people are listening to like I don't know, man, to war criminals singing like Rihanna. Rihanna was actually very popular in 2008, but not as popular as Nickelback. So it's still better. Better just means you're focusing. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I really run out of things to say. Photograph on a loop for hours and hours sounds like hell to me. It is hell, but it's like it's respectful. It's the right thing to do. Listen to Nickelback for hours. Dude, what a crazy song. Oh my god, the line is so weird. It just completely dissipated at first for some reason. Sometimes it happens. Like it gets too thin. Yeah, that's gonna work. As long as the bucket tool recognizes that that exists, it's fine. But sometimes it really goes like sometimes it's so thin that there's literally no line, and the bucket tool acts like there's no line because there is no line, and that pisses me right off. That pisses me right off. Let's see. Get rid of this, get rid of that, and do. Yeah, she's dancing, dude. Okay, now another one here. Ah, shoot. I just did number one of four. I gotta do three more of those. Ah, what a hassle, dude. Not as much as a hassle listening to photograph for hours, but still. See, this is why people use Adobe Flash. They don't gotta do this. Like, I love BoJack Horseman, but if you pay attention, everybody's torsos don't ever change. They drew every character's torso like once, and now they just drag those torsos around for seasons, and that's brutally efficient. Really smart. Why am I not doing that? Why am I doing frame by frame when I could be doing Flash? I don't know. Maybe I hate myself. Maybe I'm punishing myself. Ugh. What shows that are being done today are frame by frame? Like when you think about it, it's like four of them. And the funny thing is that one of them was Velma. Like out of all the shows that could have been like done in the format that I respect the most, Velma's one of them. Ironically, which is a show that I did not like, but at least they were doing frame by frame, dude. And honestly, I do respect that a lot. It's such a hustle. Oh, Harley Quinn, another HBO show. Is Harley Quinn done in frame by frame? I feel like they have tricks because sometimes you can see the flashiness, but in general, it's kind of frame by frame at least, and it looks pretty good. I think some people don't like the comedy Harley Quinn because she kind of disrespects 90% of the characters from Batman. But honestly, dude, I do think it's funny. But the animation, dude, like nobody should ever complain about the animation in Harley Quinn. It's good. It's really good. It's not extremely complicated, but it doesn't have to be. It just has to be good, and it is. It's good. There's no crazy fight scenes. Well, I mean, there's some crazy fight scenes, I guess. But I don't know, man. They just nail the style, and they're kind of fast. I think there were a couple seasons that they did really fast. I don't know how. Maybe they were preparing them for years at the same time or something. But I when I watch the show, I go like I feel like they're really using great tricks to make it more efficient, like the process. Like it shows in a good way. So I respect the living hell out of the people who made Harley Quinn. Actually, I think there were a couple of artists that worked on Harley Quinn that also worked on Velma, and that's why I kind of respect the animation team a lot. They're really good, honestly. The writing, that's Mindy Kaling's fault, so the fault is with her, really. And with the studio, who was like, yeah, you know what? Let's make a show about high schoolers with Scooby Doo and include like drugs, sex, and stuff like that. Like, dude, no, it's Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo is meant to be wholesome, dude. What are you doing? Scooby Doo should have never been something that wasn't family friendly. It's insane. Why would you make an adult version of Scooby Doo out of all the IPs? If you made an adult version of Yogi Bear, I'd be like, hey, maybe, like, hey, like Yogi Bear going to bars, hitting on girls, hitting on boys. What the hell? Like, let's make Yogi Bear bi. I'd be okay with that. That would be a weird idea as well. We should give it to Mindy Kaling as well. Mindy Kaling should start writing a bunch of Hanna-Barbera characters, but make them like adult themed. Oh, actually, you know what? I think Adult Swim was doing that before her. Is Scooby Doo Hanna Barbera though? Maybe I'm just speaking out of place. I think they are. We already have the adult Scooby Doo, so this didn't need to. Did we have an adult version of Scooby Doo before? Did we really? I mean, we have the movies which have a couple raunchy jokes, but I don't think we had let me look it up. Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Doo, adult show. Yeah, Velma. Everybody goes for Velma. If I don't think we had another one. Maybe. But yeah. Adult Swim for a while they were taking Hanna Barbera characters and making like parodies of them, like with Harvey Birdman. Was that the name of the guy? Let me look it up. Harvey Birdman. Yeah, I don't know. Attorney at Law. Yeah. This show was funny. It was making fun of its own characters, of the Hanna-Barbera ones, but it was kind of respectful at the same time, somehow. I don't know. See, they got Scooby Doo like in the background, yeah. So it was like the lawyer guy who would just go to court, defend, and go after people that were famous in Hanna Barbera. So it's a parody, and they really reuse assets from Hanna Barbera. Like they made the most out of what they already had, and but it was way more respectful than Velma. Velma's just an insult, dude, to people, to society. Oh, is he gonna be playing? Oh, Stephen Colbert will be the president. Oh, wasn't he the president in Aliens versus Monsters? He was a great president. He should be president. Should he? No, he shouldn't. But still, Harvey Birdman, Tornado Law. I don't know why American shows are so obsessed with lawyers, dude. I feel like this is the only country that loves lawyers as much. Everywhere else, being a lawyer is consider like a boring job, but here people make drama out of it, dude. Why? Comedy, drama, action, police, investigation, movies. Dude, being a lawyer, it's gotta be really boring in real life. I'm sure of that. Why do we glorify them? Actually, you know what? I love Better Call Saul, so I take it back. Lawyers are pretty cool, especially if they're scammers, which is usually the case. Okay, okay, missing two more drawings. I don't want to draw this body twice. Again? I'm tired of her. Zara, just be finished. Okay, so now let's grab this guy, move it on top of this guy, and this guy on top of. Oh, she's already on top of that guy. Perfect. So let's just draw those two. And then we can move on to animating the head. So technically, if I draw those two things, I will have already finished the animation for the body and for the hand. So that's pretty good. Then I just gotta, but the thing is that Zara has many components on her face. So she's got the skull, she's got the hair, she's got the eye, she's got the mouth, the nose, the bangs. I mean, she's got the bangs is really the hair because I don't have to animate the back part of the hair. But she's also got the hood, so that's always going to be another hassle. But that's for the future Chris. Present day Chris doesn't have to worry about that. Not present day. Present hour. It's gonna happen in an hour probably. But we'll get there. Don't worry, guys. I like. Oh, the live action movies weren't meant for kids, and the Mystery Inc. is more adult. Okay, yeah. Mystery Inc. was on Cartoon Network, I believe. So it was kind of like family friendly, meaning that if you were a kid, you could watch it. You would be fine. But yeah, you're right. The jokes were too intelligent for children. Like if you were a kid, there was no way you would catch half the references and jokes and stuff. So I agree that joke was kind of for adults, but it was for adults with good taste. That's the difference. Because in the industry, when you say adult cartoon, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be actually mature. If anything, it's the opposite. It's gonna be way more immature than cartoons for children. So when they say cartoon adult, they want to think South Park and Family Guy. And South Park is pretty smart, though. I'm not going to say that South Park is not a smart show, but it is crass and vulgar, so that's what they want. They only want the crass and vulgar part. If you manage to also be smart at the same time, that's just an accident or a coincidence. They don't want that studio. They just want the raunchy part, the edginess of all. And so that show technically is not an adult cartoon because it is not raunchy, it is not vulgar, but it is adult in the way that you said. Like, yeah, you gotta have experience to enjoy that show, man. When you're 10 years old, there's no way you understand why it's funny. I mean, you get the easy jokes, of course, but it's got really good ones, good layered jokes. It's like I don't know, man. Adult animation is a weird subject now. What are good adult animated cartoons that are being done now? I don't know. It's got to be a couple. Oh man, I cannot think of any examples. Uh, oh no, I messed up the shoulder. No, it's an ugly shoulder. Nobody deserves to have an ugly shoulder. This here, 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 here. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I don't get it, dude. Like the air conditioning is like super cold, but I feel like it's hot. Why? Oh, actually, you know what? No, it's it was hot. I had the AC turned all the way up. I didn't know that, dude. Like, yeah, it was getting hot. Okay. Did I finish this one? Just need one more line and I'm done. Yeah. Then I just gotta cut out the excess. See, this is what happens, dude. Okay, no, there is line, but does it recognize it as line? Yes, it does. There won't be any issues then. Super super thin line. Oh, there's a gap here. Um, Good enough. Boom, 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 boom. One more to go. I'm almost finished. One more. Gotta crack my back first. Drink a sip of Red Bull. Ah, 2 sips of Red Bull and keep going. Actually, before I keep going, I'm gonna look at Twitter. This is like tradition. Whenever I get saturated, I just look at Twitter for a while. It's either gonna make me laugh or get angry. Me going to an anime convention while wearing deodorant.
Everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together, brighter.
It's funny. It's not that funny though. It's got like a lot of retweets. It's okay. Okay. How to draw teeth. Too normal and boring. Don't do this. Make them sharp as much as you can and make them fucked up. Smart. Characters from Sonic. Parents, when the child that they worked hard specifically to give them an easier life has an easier life. It's funny. It's a joke that's been told a billion times. I think we get it. We've all been there. I've been there. I really relate to Salad Fingers. I don't like that character. What is this? Oh, cool. Oh, this is from Art Fight. From all the places, this is Art Fight. That's crazy. Bird, dragon, dragon, Dragon Ball. What is he saying? A low class Saiyan and a woman, no less. He has never seen boobs in his life. What? What? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Furries, furries, furries. Not available in English, but no less magnificent.
Bien, dime qué piensas de mí. Nadie se atreve a venir a decírmelo.
Dragons. Monkey Wrench Dragon. Twitter is not that interesting today. Usually we have more interesting stuff, but right now it's basically just furries. Who's retweeting so many furries? Me Beep? Why are you retweeting so many personas? Oh, because they're a persona. Didn't know that. Thinking about Batman today. It's a good day to think about Batman. Yeah, I got bored. Twitter literally got me bored. Oh yeah, Dubis Goobis finally. Yay, Dubis Goobis. Dubis Goobis. Look at the funny boy. Oh, it's a Blender model? No fucking way. If that's a Blender model, that is insane. That's so good. No way. Dude, I need to see a turnaround of that guy. No, turn him or make him spin. Oh, okay. I know what they're doing. They're doing the typical model that is like, yeah. You can only look at it from one angle or the other. That is hilarious. I love the Doobis Goobis broccoli thing. Okay, so Twitter gave me something fun today. Thank God. Your mom. What is that? I don't like that. I love Monkey Wrench. Let's retweet Monkey Wrench. Everything that's got a Monkey Wrench in it is good. Voice actors. Okay, I'm done. Let's go back to drawing. Twitter is a dangerous place. Oh, I just got one more body frame to draw, dude. And I don't want to do it. It's too much work. Why didn't I become something easier? Like, what's easier to be an animator? Uh, dude, no job is easier to be an animator. Honestly, being an animator is the easiest thing ever. So let's stop complaining and let's start drawing. Okay, it took a while. Shoulder. Oh no, that's not a good shoulder. This is a good shoulder. Shoulder. Shoulder, 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 shoulder. Ah, I messed up. I can edit it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I can edit it. Let's do that. Let's grab these thingies and put them here. And then try to make the line weight kind of compatible with everything else. Like this. Kind of. Yeah, it's fair enough. That's okay. Now let's do the arm. Ow, it's so hard. There you go, perfect. The other arm. Ow. It pains me to draw. And this guy comes here. There. And now we bring the neck all the way up. There. There. This is a problem with the in-betweens of in-betweens, that they start to have the lines too close to each other, so literally interpolating gets too difficult or borderline impossible. And if you go in such a hurry as I do, you tend to rush the lines and you get boiling sometimes. And it pisses me off. Ah, man, I messed it up at the end. Don't worry, I can just draw the last part separately. But all lines look better when they're done in one stroke. All of them. Like, for example, this is going to have a slight angle here. Nobody's going to notice it, but I will know it's there. And it's going to bother me until I'm dead, which will probably be soon from all the Red Bulls that I've been drinking. They're not healthy, man. They're bad for your health. Uh-huh. Now the neck thing, and I'm done. Neck. Neck thingy. Neck thing. Almost there. Got it. Got it. Successful neck thingy. And then I'm gonna cover it, so nobody's gonna be able to see my success. So that's cool. Nope. Nope. Here. Delete this guy. Brah. I am Hercules Mulligan. Oh, I need the other arm. I still hadn't drawn this arm completely. No. It's the wrong stroke. This is the right stroke. I messed up a little bit by the end. Let's fix it. And then do the typical line down here. There you go. Get rid of the onion. And I think I'm finished with the body animation. Yay. It's crazy how fast it actually was, because I started animating today at 12, exactly at noon, right? So it's been an hour and 10 minutes since I started, since I opened the software. So in just 1 hour, I have the motion of the body. Hey, Drew, what's up, dude? How's it been? We just finished a short animation for the body. Look at that. It moves from here to there. I just got to reposition a couple things, and it's done. So let's grab, which guy? This guy. This guy needs to be repositioned. Here. Nope, not there. Here. Yeah, that looks better. we gotta reposition this guy here. And we gotta reposition this guy. Oh, this guy stays here though. Okay, let's.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know.
I think we gotta add the head before we make a decision.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's because the head's looking weird, right? I hope that's why. Didn't look good. Why didn't it look good? It should look amazing.
Yeah, I know.
It kind of bothers me.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's because at first the body's moving and I like that, but then it kind of still stays in the same position, and I don't love that. So what can be done? Something can be done. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I gotta fix that. I gotta make the body continue moving, otherwise it looks weird. Just I don't love it. Or, I have another idea. Nope, that didn't work. I thought that was gonna work. I thought if I had the head stop moving in space after a while, it was gonna be better, but I think that's gonna be even worse.
Yeah, I know.
Do it again.
Yeah, I know.
It's so hard to choose, dude. It's almost fine, but
I know.
it's not perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect either, but or maybe move it even later.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's way worse. That was the worst option out of all of them. The original almost looks fine.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man, I gotta figure out the timing before I start doing in between. So otherwise, I'm gonna end up drawing more frames than I have to, and definitely I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Now I think the right option is moving the body, but now I have that issue. Okay, I got a new plan. I am going to in between the body in fours, then in twos, and then in ones. Yeah. That's the right option. Why didn't I do that at first? I should have started there. So I just in between in fours. Now I'm going in between in twos and then in ones. And all my problems will be fixed. Even my psychological ones. Everything will be good with the world. This guy goes here. This guy goes there. And then in ones or on ones. Is it on ones or in ones? This is what happens when you don't go to animation school. You don't know your prepositions. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. There. And this guy goes right here. And I think we got it, dudes. Oh, one more. There's one more that I gotta replace. No. Here. And I think that might be done.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, finally. That's what I wanted. I just wanted the body and the head to move at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
Together.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Zara. We are ready with the body. Oh, the hand is also ready, by the way. So let's look at the whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I got excited because that's exactly what I wanted to look like. So it's good.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like I want it to look. Now I just gotta work on the face. As I said before, that puppet, that thing that you can see on top of the neck, that's not gonna go into the final drawing at all. I'm going to draw on top of that to make it look a little bit more animated. A little? No, way more animated. Because this is pretty rigid. It's like vectors that you can kind of like mold. It's got its advantages, but it looks like a robot, so I'm not gonna really use it. I'm just gonna trace over it so I get the right proportions for the head. So let's start working on the head. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all the stuff that's already done. I'm gonna put it down here, really low, so it doesn't bother me later on. I'm gonna grab the head thing and I'm gonna bring it all the way up because it's gonna have a lot of nodes. I just know that. I can feel it in my bones. So this is a skull, not a head. I don't know why I called it head when I know that that's not how I work. I work with skulls, not with heads. So this is the first drawing, but then I'm gonna have to start drawing everything else. So let's go to assets, ASDF, and add Zara, not skull, but eye. She only has one eye. Some people know she's a cyclops, some people don't know it. Zara mouth. We need a Zara nose. And we need, I think the nose should go down here. Yep. The eye goes here, the mouth goes here. Then we need a Zara bangs, the hair that she has on top of her forehead. And then we need, that's it. That's all we need. Oh, maybe Zara eyebrows. I think I like animating Zara's eyebrow separate to the eye. It can be a little bit of a hassle, but in the end, it's got benefits. So let's move these two guys over here and this guy over here. Right? So for the eye, I'm gonna do a composite because I know I'm gonna add more layers for the pupil or the iris later on. And then everybody goes pegged with the head, so everybody goes under the same peg. That is just a no-brainer. We knew that from day one. And all of these guys go into the composite for the head. So this is the composite for the head. Dude, could you plug the thing? Plug the thingy. There you go. The nose, the mouth, and the bangs. Okay, I got these. My neck is killing me, dude. And yeah, I'm good. So for now, I'm just gonna animate the skull, and just like I did before, I'm going to cancel the peg. That way, I always draw in the same position. So I'm always going to draw right in the middle of, of the screen. But since it's going to lose some size, or not that much really, it doesn't go way smaller. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the brush the same size then, or the same weight. Okay, now let's get rid of all the other stuff so I don't lose my focus. I gotta focus on the face. So let's bring transparency to the puppet. Transparency. And let's just trace over that. Trace. Let's be cheaters, dude. Cheating is pretty base, guys. I don't know what people told you about tracing and cheating, but it's really the coolest thing you could ever do. In fact, it's the morally right thing to do. If you don't cheat, then you're doing things wrong. You gotta cheat, man. That way you save time, bro. We're all dying. We're all dying really soon, so we gotta find shortcuts wherever we can find them. Okay, this guy. Boom, 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 boom. So this gives us the magic of drawing stuff on model, but still being able to edit and be malleable if you want to add crazier stuff along the way. Shortcuts are base, right? I think so. I feel like artists who don't appreciate the ability to use shortcuts, they're doing themselves a disservice. Is that the word? Dude, we need to get these things done fast, boy. So let's bring in the head over here. And this way I know that the character is always on model. The body parts are in the right place, etc., etc. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now this line is out of place. So yeah, dude, I'm a tracer. This is the thing, dude. I trace all the time, bruh. I'm not ashamed of it. I trace my own hands. I will take pictures of my hands, and I will paste them here, and I will just draw on top of that sometimes even. I'm insane, dude. I'm out of my rocker. Let's see. So that's a skull here. What does it look like when I get rid of the other stuff? It looks like a head that's right on model. Looks right on model, right? So right now I'm only focusing on the skull. I'm gonna draw the nose, though, because why am I drawing the nose? I should leave it for later, but it's just like her nose. It's like a cute nose. See, and I can even go more bulgier with it if I want. I don't need to really copy it. Copying is not good. Tracing is good, but copying is bad. Does that make sense? No, I don't care. It's my philosophy. This is the way I live my life. See, that's adorable. It's a cute nose. So that's frame 1, and I think I only got 2 more frames or 3 more frames to draw, but then I gotta do the in-betweens of those, so that's what I mean. Like, I'm tracing only the basic ones, but I still gotta do a lot of stuff on my own today. Stuff that I didn't do before. So that's why I don't use the rig puppet. The rig puppet only gives you a few angles. I mean, I did a lot of angles, but I don't have them all. So I need to keep drawing anyway. Let's trace a little bit more over here and here. I mean, hair face a little bit too thin here, but that's not a problem because it's frame by frame. When you watch whatever show that's done frame by frame, the model is always deformed a little bit in each shot, so I don't mind it. Also, I want to work fast. Also, it looks nice. It doesn't even look bad. It looks fine. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Tracing on its own is okay. Saying you did something that you didn't is not okay. Yeah. No, but that's the thing. Like, it's recorded. Like, on Instagram, I show the process of how I made these faces rotate. It took me days, bro. It took me days to finish these, to make them look good on model. Dude, it was literally like a science project. I promise you. It felt more like an engineering project than like an art project. And in the end, I decided that I wasn't going to use them. But I'm still using them, fortunately. I was going to do the faces as rig puppets. I really was going to do that. And eventually I was like, nah, dude, they still look like robots. No matter how good your rig puppet is, it still looks like a robot every single time. So it's crazy, man. Yeah, you don't want robots. I mean, some people want robots, I guess. Have you ever seen Archer? Dude, that show literally every character's like a robot with like 5 PNG files. And I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying that they look like robots. And you have witnesses watching you draw a line. Yeah, I have witnesses for the line work, but I had witnesses for the rig puppets that I was preparing, dude. I made these. These are my intellectual property. I can use them however I want. So it's good. No, I trace my own stuff all the time. I think I didn't before, and then I figured out, yeah, dude, like if I already made the model myself, why am I not allowed to trace it, dude? It's made my life so much better when I figured that out. So much better. So much better. I don't know if they do that in the industry, like if you work on a show like The Simpsons. Because like every character looks so on model that I cannot believe they're not tracing or literally reusing PNG files. They gotta be. They gotta be, right? Like back in the day you would look at Homer and Homer would look different in one scene to the next one. But nowadays he looks perfect in every single shot. Something's going on. Somebody's tracing. You can't convince me that it's not happening. You can't. Okay, now I got 2 head shapes. I need 2 more. I need to copy this one, and I need to copy this one. Okay. Oh, let me get rid of the nose bothering me a little bit. Get out of my life, nose. Oh, you'll be back, don't worry. I trace my drawings all the time. Yeah, dude, like especially if you're making a product, dude. If you are an illustrator, maybe you don't have to, or maybe you probably shouldn't even. Like if that's the case, illustration, okay, you're focusing on one single piece of art. But if you are making a series, either comic book or animation, bro, dude, like, is the right way to go. Both because you're gonna have to make so many scenes, and because you need to keep the model. You need to keep the character on model. So, dude, that's literally the 2 best reasons to trace anything ever. That's why it's good to make those turnaround sheets. I didn't make a turnaround sheet, but I did make these heads. Because for the body, I never, dude, I never made a turnaround sheet for the characters' bodies, which is a terrible mistake I made. Now I'm paying the consequences. But I already said that I was probably going to redesign them all just a tiny little bit so that the next animation is faster. So when I'm done with this animation, I'm probably going to get to it. I'm going to actually make a full turnaround for every character. And that's probably going to take like a week for each of them because I was very thorough with the head. So I'm probably going to be just as thorough with the bodies, if not more. It depends really. Also, I got to do more research on like medieval clothing. Make sure I get everything right. It's hard to choose clothing for an era that you don't even understand, honestly. I don't understand medieval times. How do they work? Why do they work? Did they really have rats infecting the city? Probably. I don't know. I wasn't there. Let's read the chat. I trace my drawings all the time. You can do a hybrid of a cutout rigs and frame by frame hand. Well, yeah, the thing is, right now I am doing a little thing that is pretty cut outy, pretty flashy. You know what I mean? Let me get rid of this goal. So and I did this yesterday as well, and it worked really fine. So I am literally animating the head in this position right here, in this place, right? This is where I'm gonna do the animation, but I'm gonna move it, like I'm gonna tween it. You know what I mean? Like position A, position B. So the motion, the actual movement in space is going to be done with Flash stuff, basically. But the drawings are frame by frame, so that way it doesn't look like I'm using Flash. It doesn't look like it, but I am. And I did that yesterday and in a previous animation, and I was like, man, why am I doing it differently? Well, I should be doing it like this. This is the right way to animate a head, in my opinion, now. Now that I know that you can do it like this. So yeah. Hybrids. Hybrids are the way to go when you have the technology. The problem is that some hybrids look good, some hybrids look terrible. So you gotta find the ones that look passable at least. Some of the tricks I've used in the past don't look good. They save time, but they look bad. But the one I'm talking about right now, it's honestly just perfect. It looks flawless. So let's go. Let's keep going, Billy. Holy cow. I am tired. I forgot for a second that I was tired. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the chin is going a little bit too low here. Too much. There. Ah, no, I messed up the line. No, I almost had it. Yeah. Perfect. No, and the best thing about these models, the head models, I mean, like if I work with people, I can be like, hey, take it, use it, trace over it. Because honestly, like if somebody else was gonna work with my characters, they like, unless they spent hours learning how to draw them, the end result will look different. So I need people to draw them in a consistent way. So these are going to be useful for that. The heads, I mean, not the bodies. I need one for the bodies. Even I draw the bodies at different volumes and heights right now because I don't have a real frame of reference for them, which is really bad. It's like a big mistake. I make mistakes, people. I'm a human. I'm only human after all. I love that meme. You know the guy that's spinning and singing? He's a really good singer. What's the name of the guy? It's probably like Billy or something. I'm only human after all. I'm only human. No, don't wanna name my name. Yeah. Yeah, I should be a singer, dude. That'd be so good, man. I can also spin like the guy. All right, I think we got the main skulls. Right, that looks good. These like skull. But they're that animation right now it's like on fours, which is not doable at all. I gotta go on twos at least. Favorably on ones. Probably gonna do it on twos because on ones it's gonna be a nightmare. But now this is the advantage of using the peg because like if you peg it, you can see that it's moving in space, right? That's pretty nice. But let's say you had to like trace between this and this and create an in between, right? It would or this and this. It would be a nightmare because they're not on the same in the same place, right? But if you cancel the peg, now they are. Now they're in their right place. So now you can trace right in between them quite easily. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do now. So let's go with a skull again. Let's create an in between to make it on twos. Like when I say that it's animated on fours right now, it means that after the first frame, the second frame lasts 1, 2, 3, 4 frames, and the next frame 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. That's animated on fours, meaning that it's kind of slow. It's kind of slow, but it looks like this. It looks like a robot, like like it's got like steps, so it's not good. Ooh, actually, this line is also not good. This should be covered. This one. Maybe a line would go here for the brow. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah, because you can already see the ear is going to be covered by the brow. Yeah, it disappears. So, yeah, let's just add in between. So now we have 2 frames here, 2 frames here, 2 frames here, 2 frames here, and 2 frames here, and then everything else. All right, so now we're going on 2s. If that's enough, then we're not gonna go on 1s. But if I decide that on 2s is not enough, then I'm gonna draw even more. But hopefully it's just gonna be like four in betweens. You read my mind. Like the rig consists of static shapes and stuff, but each shape is nested in a container that allows you to both swap out different shapes and images and even draw. Exactly, yeah, yeah. That's what good Flash animators do. What you just said, like even though you have a model with a lot of options, they still draw whatever they need in that moment. So yeah, they use them as placeholders. I mean, there's two ways to look at it. There's the way where you want to have a ready model for everything, which is the wrong way to look at it. But honestly, yeah, if you're able to like edit your model in every single scene that you need, it's always going to be better. That's what they do in Final Space. I don't know if you've seen Final Space, but you can notice that even though they have rig models, they always twist them and draw stuff or whatever they need. It's clear. So that's good. That's respectable. They still save time, but they don't compromise as much as other shows do. Some shows just have no flexibility. They go like, "No, this is the model. You're gonna use it, and if you draw anything new, we're gonna punch you probably." And one of those shows I think is BoJack Horseman, dude. BoJack Horseman has no new files. It's always the same files. Great writing, but the animation is so limited, and it almost looks like they're purposefully limiting the drawings. So that's BoJack Horseman for you, dude. It's probably not even the fault of the guys who work on the show. It's probably Netflix's fault. Netflix was like, no, we want to make it cheap, bro. Like, if you want to write a good show, go ahead, but we want it to be cheap, and that's what they did, dude. Simplistic animation. Archer as well. Archer, I feel like they have a new drawing per episode only. To be fair, they do have a lot of character models. Character models are hard to make, so if you have a lot of new characters, that's always a drag. Can be a lot of work as well. I've worked on a few rigs, and honestly, preparing them it's also hard. It's not like it's not work. It is work. So you can't really judge them that much either. Character rigging. That's the Star Trek soundtrack. Mm. Yeah. Oh no, that's a bad ear. See, now I'm drawing myself. But the thing that gives animation flavors, in my opinion, is literally like the mistakes and the stuff that makes it look different from other shots. So when you do something kind of wrong, I feel like that gives it a little bit more of charm. Because if it was always literally the same PNG file, dude, that makes it look so boring. It makes it look on model. Looking on model is never bad, but I don't know. It ends up looking stale and boring. I want it to look interesting, different, and even wrong at times. I'm okay with shots that look wrong. I have no issue with that. That's why frame by frame. Let's frame by frame, my people. Here, 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 and here. No, Eso es, ole, señores, señora. We got it. This one as well. I'm currently building a 3D character rig right now with 2D elements. Yeah, that's another thing that I like. People are doing now a lot is that 3D characters with like 2D mapping on their faces or their eyebrows or their wrinkles. I think like when you add 2D for wrinkles, that always looks good. That's a yes for me. Yeah, that was Star Wars. I know it's Star Wars. It's just that I love treating them both as the same IP, especially for people who are really passionate about either of them. Like sometimes their feathers are rustled. Sometimes they get that I'm just trying to be annoying. But yeah. Darth Vader, the epic villain of Star Trek Voyager. Let's see. So we got these three drawings are now connected. How does it look now?
Yeah, I know.
Hmm. From here to here, it looks fine, honestly. Especially if I move it. I feel like if I move it with a peg, it's gonna look better.
Yeah, I know.
Probably, but I gotta draw more frames before I know for certain. I gotta draw at least two more. Oh yeah, but how many frames did I have to draw? One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh, I just had to draw three. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm so goofy. Of course, it was just three, not four. I thought it was gonna be four. Three is gonna be enough. So let's keep it going, man. Let's keep going, dude. That's kind of no, that's wrong. That is correct. Come on, got it. Yay. Dude, getting these lines. Ah, I messed up in the end, dude. Look at that. It looks awful. I can fix it like this, but it's already two strokes. Ah, man. It was almost perfect, but I don't want to redraw it, so I'm gonna keep it. I almost got it, dude. Like these, I promise you, these lines are hard to nail. Honestly, before somebody said in the chat, like that line work was so fast, and now I'm starting to acknowledge how fast I am at getting proper line work. Because before I was never this fast, or I was never this concise, at least. I got good, dude. Like I didn't realize it, but by animating, I got good at drawing lines really quick, which is something I wanted. I still want to be quicker. Still want to be quicker, but honestly, right now I'm pretty efficient at drawing line work. I also have the right tools, to be fair. Like this cutting tool is so amazing and liberating. No, this guy, dude, 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 dude. I got good at line art. Because before I drew comic books, so you know when you draw comic books, you only need like one line art for per character per shot. But now I need so many that I just had to practice. I mean, while I was drawing them, I'm practicing. So I feel like if I get back to drawing comic books, I'm gonna be so fast in comparison to before. Like before, one page would take me a day. I feel like I literally think like, well, in my own art style, obviously, I'm not gonna draw like in an epic 90s Spider-Man art style either. I'm not able to. I wouldn't be able to do that even in a month. But in my art style, I can totally like crunch out pages right now, I think. If I ever get to it, and I will get to it probably. Like in a day, working like 8 hours, I probably could be able to do like 3 pages, which was unthinkable before. Uh, so I gotta try that. I gotta see how many pages I can draw in one day. That would be interesting to see the results. Yeah, look at that. She's spinning. The head is spinning or rotating. Is it rotating? It's rotating. Spinning would include more rotations. All right. So now here we start to merge the two lines, the one above and the one below. Ah, this is one of those hard lines. See, this line is hard to pull off. Over here, there's so little space between the two lines that it's hard to like interpolate concisely. But I gotta give it another try. Oh no! When you give it these angles, it looks like she's got like her face like, like she's sucking on a lemon. I don't want that, even if it's for a single frame. Ow, almost. I can edit it. I want to finish it in one stroke. I want to do it in one stroke, please. Yes. But I'm still gonna edit this, so I didn't do it in one stroke. I did it in one stroke and a little bit of editing. Oh man, then the weight is changed. And the jaw, now I'm gonna bring the chin a little bit higher though. No, I gotta figure out the weight. Bring it more to the right. Yeah, screw it. It's not perfect. Oh, here you go. Do, do, do. No, no, yeah. No, too high. It's gotta be lower. Uh-huh. Got it. Got it. Got it. Ba ba da ba ba. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. This guy comes here. This guy comes here. This guy comes here. This guy comes here. I think yesterday I said I was gonna try to do 5 hours today of streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold that promise. 5 hours is too many hours. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours only. It's not. It's not been. It's not been even 2 hours. Apologies, everyone. I was eating lunch. No, that's fine. That's fine. Come on, we gotta eat food. People gotta survive. Today I ate tuna with rice and a hard-boiled egg. It was tasty because ate it with a Dr. Pepper. The food was boring, but the Pepper made it kind of better. Lunch is important, kids. Remember, you gotta eat all a balanced diet with meat, with dairy product, and a lot of sugar. If you don't eat sugar, how will you get your energy, right? So, the most important part of a diet is eat a lot of sugar, dude. Have donuts, have like ice cream, shakes. Shakes are the best way to be healthy, especially if they're like from a fast food place like Wendy's or McDonald's or Burger King. Mm. I could totally go for a shake right now, man. I wish Uber Eats wasn't so expensive. I haven't used DoorDash yet, but in Europe it wasn't that expensive. I remember you would pay like $2 extra for Uber Eats, but here you gotta pay like $5 extra on top of like a delivery fee. Oh, and taxes. Taxes are insane, dude. And then this is a thing. Like in the US, if you don't tip, people will punch you. So you gotta tip. Like in Spain, it was like, yeah, you can tip. You're allowed to tip if you want to. But bro, here, like they will look at you with those like judgmental eyes. They'll be like, hey, you're not tipping, or you're just tipping 15%. What the? And you go, no, 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 no. I'm gonna tip you like 25%, just out of peer pressure, dude. I feel like I always tip more than 20% just because of the way they look at me. Dude, that's so unfair. I feel like tips should be private. There should be a way to like tip the waiter or the cashier without them looking at what you're tipping them, dude. That's so messed up. Dude, I'm angry. I'm angry because I cannot use Uber Eats here and not feel bad about the taxes and the tips and the fees. They're too expensive. I gotta go get my own shake. Gotta drive my car all the way over there like some sort of peasant. I'm kidding. But yeah, I gotta drive my car like a peasant though. I do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that looks fine. It does. It looks kind of like it goes like instead of one fluid motion, it's like tuck, 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 like a sprinkler in a garden. Like so that's not ideal.
Yeah, I know.
It does. It totally does look like a sprinkler. Now, I can always see how it looks with the peg in action. So let's see if that looks better.
Yeah, I know.
It helps a lot, honestly. Like, let's see.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, it helps a lot, dude. Like, it's not as noticeable that it's on twos. So I might be able to get away with that. So let's bring everybody back. No, not you. See how the whole composition looks. Let's see if the timing is proper.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, no. It does not look bad. It does not look bad.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so now it's the decision time. Sorry, I burped. Sorry, I burped again. I'm a pig. Twos or ones for the skull. Twos or ones. If I go on ones, I'm gonna have to draw a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more drawings of the skull. 6 more drawings. How long will that take? Will that be like 20 minutes? Do I really want to spend 20 minutes drawing 6 more heads? I do not. So, oh man, such a hard choice. I'm gonna look at Twitter first, like I was doing before, and then I'm gonna decide whether or not I'm gonna go with ones or twos. Show me something fun. Let's see. Toon Boom, by the way, the software I'm using right now. This week's Toon topic thread is about appreciating tutorial artists. Hey, yeah, they're pretty cool. what is it? Oh, look at this. What is this? What is going on here? This is so chaotic. Let's watch it. I'm gonna full screen it and everything. Lol.
Y'all gotta take back what you said. No.
Okay, I actually hated that. I love that the first part, but as dude, I hated how it ended. Honestly, like, dude, that's so unfair because the first half was amazing. I'm gonna watch the first half again, and I'm gonna stop it there. This part was amazing. That was genius. Everything else, dude, that's so cursed. I don't want it in my life. I don't want to show it to more people. I'm gonna like it because there's a lot of effort and work. But Jesus Christ, that was so no, don't do that with SpongeBob. Never do with SpongeBob. Maybe with Daffy Duck. With Daffy Duck. Daffy Duck might be fine, but not SpongeBob, dude. The hell. It was funny though. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like the Sandy part. I mean, it was well animated. That's the thing. Like the animation, all the way through props, but the idea, the concept. I don't like the concept. Animation wise, this guy's really good. Clearly, this guy was like this guy really likes anime. Clearly. Yeah, that explosion was honestly superb. That's a superb explosion. I feel like it reminds me of those Naruto scenes where they fight and they like have like a special animator doing it. He also does a lot of those like block rocks. See those blocks? That's such a weird thing about anime when they do those blocks. But it's honestly I like it a lot. Okay, that was weird. I'm sorry, guys. See, this is what I said the other day. Like, I never know when something's gonna be not safe for work or safe for work. You know what I mean? That happens to me on Twitter a lot, and I wish everything was safe for work, but I can't make promises, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but some stuff is funny. Some stuff is funny. Is that a is that everything people tweeted since I left before? Dude, that's it? It's like 5 tweets. There's no way that's true. That makes no sense. Who's Harvey? Who died? Somebody died. Let's look who died, and then let's go back to drawing. I saw Rip Harvey and thought Steve Harvey died. Oh, no. Thankfully, it's not Steve Harvey, right? I thought it was somebody named Harvey, like first name. Who is Harvey then? Is this guy Harvey? Who are we talking about? It's not Harvey Weinstein either. I thought that was another possibility, except nobody would care. I don't know who it is then. Dude, I hate when they do these trending topics and I feel like the trending topic is talking about the trending topic in the end, you know? So probably was just confusion. People got confused and they just went with it, I guess. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, Chainsaw Man. What is going on with Chainsaw Man? New season? New trailer? New something? The entire Chainsaw Man community seeing a random girl assault Denji. Oh, they're probably talking about the manga. Yeah, whenever there's a new manga chapter, they discuss it. I haven't read the manga yet, so I'd rather not see any sort of spoilers. So, oh my god, my head hurts. Let's keep going. Let's keep drawing, man. Like, I got a bald Zara here that's pretty moving really well. So let's save it first. Let's render it, see how it looks like properly timed. And if it's true that the head looks fine, then I'm gonna keep it on 2s instead of on 1s. A guy who played a rabbit or something? I don't know what you mean. What? A guy who played a rabbit? I don't know. Maybe. Let's look at the rendered version. Come on, render. Sorry. Sometimes when I want things to load, I start singing death metal. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, Harvey.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm okay with the
Yeah,
2s.
yeah.
I'm okay with the head moving on 2s. It's fine. So let's move on and start doing the eye, the mouth. Not the mouth. Probably before doing the facial expression, it's going to be better to do the hair and the hood. Possibly. I don't know. Let's get rid of the peg. Let's get rid of the body and the hand. So let's go for the eye. I think the eye is a great place to start. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to resummon the previous drawing that I had here so I can get the eye right. So let's use the polyline tool. Let's give it some good line weights. So if she's doing yeah, right? What did she say?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, I know. In the last pose, I know what I want her eye to look like because I already have it prepared in the storyboard version. So I know what the final position of her eye is going to be. And based on that, I'm going to decide for everything else. So we go here and we go here. Oh, no, not like that. It needs a couple of curves because she's kind of angry. Slightly displeased. Okay, now let's grab this guy. I usually do Zara's lower eye with just one stroke, like this. And then what I do is that I choose that or select it, and I turn it into a specific type of line, which looks really good, which is called curved above. No, not above, below. There you go. So it always gives her like that, like tired look. And now I can like edit the angle a little bit more. How did I do this before? There was a way to have two of these because like with just one of these, you only get to make like really sharp angles. And I don't need that for her eye. I need like a more open angle. I feel like it was with Alt. Yeah, with Alt, there you go. So now you can make the curve a little bit more specific to your needs. And in my case, my needs are exactly this thing right here. That's my need. That's exactly the shape I need. So that looks cute, looks nice. And for the upper eye, the problem is with this node. Like this node creates a distinction between this part and this part. So let me see if I can do something nice. Okay, this part could be a curved above. No, see, that's the thing. I like curved above, but you need to do it in one stroke to make it work right. So unfortunately, that's not available now. But I am going to use tapered beginning or tapered end. There you go. And tapered beginning here. And no, not tapered beginning. That would be just a thick one, right? Okay. So if this line is going to be like a 3, then this one's going to be a 3 as well. And then give this like a really tight percentage, like 10%. So that way it looks like really sharp by the end of it. And I'm also going to do this. Going to give it a 3, but make it tapered at the beginning. 3. And give it also tight percentage. The tighter the percentage, like 10% is pretty tiny, so it makes the end really edgy, like really angular. So that's the eye that I'm going to be using for the whole animation. I'm just going to reshape it however my needs require them to be. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Okay, no. The wrinkles, just what I said for 3D. So for example, the eye, I'm going for a very rig idea. It's like I'm just going to reuse the same drawing again and again, but deform it however I need. But for these wrinkles, I'm going to go frame by frame. You know, I like making them really have a lot of detail. So I'm going to go with just normal strokes. And this is why I like having the eyebrow separate, because now the eyebrow can do its own thing and it can even stand above the wrinkle. So it's going to cover the wrinkle here. It's going to be really helpful. And I like doing eyebrows frame by frame. I don't like doing eyebrows with puppetry, which is weird because it's like literally the perfect body to go puppetry. But I don't. I like giving him more of an edge and a deformed look. Also, I like that Zara has like really thick eyebrows. I like thick eyebrows in women. I think they look nice. They give them a lot of personality. Freya has literally like a line, and Calavera has no eyebrows. So each character has their own style of eyebrow, really. Calavera has no eyebrows. Freya has a really thin eyebrow, barely has an eyebrow, and Zara has all of the eyebrow. She literally has a unibrow. She doesn't have 2 eyebrows. She only has 1. I mean, she probably has the other one, right? I never thought about it. She probably has the other eyebrow. She just covers it, I guess. She doesn't have an eye there, but she does have. She should have an eyebrow. Oh, you're gonna watch Nimona? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nimona. People, everybody's talking about Nimona right now. She's like literally so popular. Give me a second. What's going on here? Yeah, yeah, Nimona. I also have to watch it. I was talking about it yesterday. I was asking people if they had watched it. I haven't spoken to anybody who has watched it, but I know that on Twitter everybody's talking about it. So that sounds like fun, dude. Okay. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have kept the peg open. Yeah. See now, no, the eye is over here. Not a problem. I can just grab it and place it where it's supposed to be. I traced it in the wrong place. I gotta trace it here. Now I gotta make sure that everything is exactly where I wanted it to be. That's not where I wanted it to be. Oh, so it's too small. No, I made a mistake. I'm gonna solve it though. Did I solve it already? Eh, it's pretty much fixed. But it pisses me off because I wasn't paying attention to the peg. Yeah, it looks fine. That looks okay. But now the eyebrow has the same issue. No, what did I do? No, dude. Come on, come over here. Yeah, Nimona was a comic book before, exactly. Yeah, Nimona was like a web comic, webtoon, even I would say, or something like that. There it is. There it is. And yeah, let me just prolong it a little bit more. Let me get. Yeah, I know, dude. Leave me alone. And let's copy the nose as well. Where's the nose? Where's the nose? Oh, here's the nose. Here. Let's copy this nose. It looks pretty good. If it already looks good, don't fix it. No, I messed it up. Messed it up again. One more try. One more try. This is a good one. Let's go up here. Bring it down over here. Yeah. That's the nose I wanted to see. Good. Prolong it until the end. And now we can get rid of them. No, because I have to work with the hair as well. I want to work on the eye, though. I like working on eyes more than everything else, so I'm going to work on the eye. Yeah. So the eye, I'm going to bring it down here. I should totally get rid of the peg if I'm going to work on the eye and the nose. Yeah, let's bring back this guy. Go nose. Let's copy it in everyone. So here we have a nose. Here we need a new one. And here as well. Let's copy those and then do the in-betweens of those noses. Nose. 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 Man. Come on. Look good. Yeah, it looks fine. Nose, nose. So I got the basic noses. Last one looks different to the one from the original drawing, but that's fine. And now I gotta do the in-betweens. So now let's do an in-between here, here, and here. And I would just focus on the nose though, right? So what I can do is, with the onion skin in mind, place the first nose so that it matches this position right here. And then displace this nose so that it matches the same one. And then I can trace in between those. Like here, for example. Yeah, perfect. The in between will look like this. Pretty much. Now maybe make the line go like this or like that. Dun 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 dun. And this nose over here. Same concept. And now this line over here. Then the same thing. I'm gonna have to do it here. Lackadaisy. Yeah, Lackadaisy also started as a webcomic. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, I feel like on the internet, whenever you make a cartoon, it usually starts as a webcomic because that's how you can start indie. You can, it's really hard to just start animating, I think. So it makes sense that that's how they all begin. Dun, 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 dun. Now let's get rid of this guy and get rid of this guy as well. Start positioning the nose in the right places. So this one has to go in between those two noses, like here, for example. Same thing for this guy. And probably for this guy as well. Do we have a good nose? I think we have a good nose.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, looks good.
Yeah, I know.
Let's give it the peg. The Pegasus.
Yeah, I know.
It works. It works, I said. It's fine. Let's do the eye as well, because I said I wanted to work on the hair first because it would be more responsible, but I like animating eyes. It's a lot more fun. Okay. Sorry. Let's copy the same eye. Get rid of the peg motion. Same eye. Copy it in the first pose. See what we want it to look like. We grab literally the same thing. We bring it over here. We get rid of the line work that's going to be done in frame by frame. And, well, the thing is, when she's looking to the right side of the screen, her eye should be smaller because technically more further away from the camera. So let's do it like this. So now we have got, oh, what did I do? Did I do a no-no? I think I did a no-no. Um, yeah, what happened, dude? Oh, I know what happened. Okay, I know what happened. Okay, so the peg is now canceled, no problem. I need to copy the actual drawing, come over here, and make a new one, right? So now these two eyes are different. Okay, and now this one, if I move it, it doesn't change the other one, I hope. Is that correct? Yeah, this is way better. I still have to do changes because as I said before, I want to do these frame by frame, frame by frame. And I probably want this to be just one line. And I also want her to be more relaxed at first. She gets angrier later on, but I want her to start more like this. Well, like she doesn't care. No, but that almost looks sad. So I don't want sad. I want indifference. Like this. Yeah, there you go. Like a typical like one line. So this I probably gonna change it a little bit more also so that this doesn't look like it's the same eye shape. Like that. And probably bring a couple of these lower. Yep, that's perfect. Drew just said something. Can I share my character in the server before I head out? Of course, of course. Let's bring out the Discord. Let's share it on the screen. Here's the Discord. Share it, and we're gonna watch it here and obviously on the Discord. So yeah, share it. Where are you gonna share it? Fan art, animation, original? Probably original, right? That's where it would fit in better. That way I can also stretch my back. Yeah, stretch my back successfully. Yeah, sure. Share your character. Or take your time. I'm going to have the Discord there ready. I'm going to continue with the eye a little bit more. So now, what does it look like? Looks like this. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's look at it then. The concept art? Where is that? Hmm. Did you send it? I can't. I don't see any notifications. Oh, here. Oh, you mean the one you sent the other day? I thought you were gonna send a new one. Yeah, yeah, Alan, right? It's like Alan, like the Allen key. Is that a thing? He's like a razor scooter. He's a scooter person, scooter human, right? Well, not human, humanoid. Scooter humanoid is what it is. It's got wheels for feet. It's got like the handlebars are like part of the forehead, the head stuff. It's got like bones coming out of his head. Interesting. So I'm assuming that he doesn't actually walk, right? He just like has its feet on the ground and starts wheeling. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay, Allen wrench. Yeah, yeah, Allen wrench. Wait, why did I say an Allen key? I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm stupid. Allen wrench. You're right. That's a thing. Trying to show people that I really don't do any like work with my hands or with tools. Clearly, I'm so silly. All right, right. That's cool. It's a good character. Handlebars or eyebrows. Oh, they're eyebrows. Yeah, that's pretty. He's got pretty big eyebrows then. Not bushy because he doesn't have hair for eyebrows, but man, pretty big ones. Okay. So now I got eye at the beginning and then got the eye at the end. I think that the intermediate position should totally be like closing her eye, essentially. So I'm gonna create a new one here. I'm gonna bring this guy mostly for reference, not really for. I'm possibly not even gonna use it. Make it a little bit longer. And then if I want to close the eye, the right way to do that would be shaping this down, bring this lower, bring this a little bit lower, and merging these two dots. So this guy goes with this dot. M locked in. Grab this guy, locked it in as well. And now I start curving this guy so that it's closed. There are many ways to do a closed eye, but this is how I do it. There you go. See? Closed eye. And now I'm gonna do other stuff with frame by frame stuff. Like this, like this, like this. So now she's got closed eye. Here I'm gonna add a couple wrinkles here as well. Wrinkles give eyes a little bit more personality. I gotta start adding more wrinkles to stuff. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so now for the in between, you guessed it, I'm gonna be closing the eye like slowly. Oh, I should put this here though, right? Now here it's the right place. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this eye, bring it here, make sure that's positioned right in the middle, right here. And how do I do this? Actually, for next time, I think I'm gonna use an individual peg for the eye because that's gonna also help do the same thing I'm doing with the actual skull. But I've already started, so whatever, no problem. Get rid of all the wrinkles, or get rid of all the wrinkles. Yeah, for now, yes, I guess. Just get rid of them. What I'm gonna do, I think, is gonna be place these in the same. Oh, no! What did I do? No, I don't want that. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what I did. I did it wrong. I'll probably place this guy here. That way, when I go in the middle, it's easier to figure that out. And put it like here, literally. And now I start deforming it so it matches the right middle thingy. So this go right here. This would go right here. This would go right here. And this would go right here. As she's starting to close her eye. Now the angle would be more like this and this. Right in the middle. Let's see what it looks like. See, she's starting to close her eye slowly. Yeah. What else? What else? The wrinkles, I'm gonna do them myself. This is what I meant with I want to do them like frame by frame style. Just like literally interpolate them freehand. Make a small line for this. So now it's like dun dun dun. What is that thing? I don't like that circle. Why did it appear? I don't like it. Dun 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 dun. Dun. And am I gonna go even? I'm gonna animate it on twos though, right? Looks like it. Now get rid of this. Oh, also I gotta position it in the right position. Position it in the right position, dude. I'm such a dumb person. Yeah, but it's gotta go more to the right now. More like here. Keep her eye closed. Although she opens it, I guess. Alright, so here. She's gonna keep it open. I probably can get away with just copying this one though. And start closing a little bit. Just a little bit close. See, I go in a little bit lower. See, dun 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 dun. How's it look so far?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, I know.
Just gotta add these two other in betweens. So for example, I would keep her eye closed for a few more frames and then open it up. So maybe here it's still closed. Like dun 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 dun. Oop. Way too to the right. Keep it more here. A little bit better. So let's see how it looks.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, and then just add one more in between right here so she can open it. So I grab this guy, I bring it to the future. What is up with those circles? I don't like those circles. Oh, you got, okay. Now I know how, I don't know what the purpose of the circles are, but I know how to get rid of them. Okay, let's put this guy here. Let's do the in-between here and bring this drawing here so I can edit it. Get rid of these lines. Get rid of that line. And start deforming stuff. So these two would be closer here. This guy would be down here almost. And this guy would be right here. It's like make it a little bit more like that. Get rid of this entirely. There you go. And this guy would go closer to this dot. This dot would go closer to this dot. Or this one. This one. And now the angle is going to be more in the between place. This guy comes here, this guy comes here. And draw the wrinkles freehand. Like this, and like this. Nope, like this, and like this. Good, and I think I'm done with the drawing for the eye. See what it looks like. Oh, shoot, what happened? Oh, this happened. That's it, fine.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it looks kind of like a, I said it before, like a sprinkler, but if I activate the peg, maybe that helps. Maybe it's less noticeable.
Yeah, I know.
It is less noticeable. You can't really notice how much is animated on twos.
Yeah, I know.
So that might be a good thing.
Yeah, I know.
So, my back. One more time.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, actually, you know what? I should bring everything else. When you see the whole thing, then you stop focusing on such specific detail, so those little things look better.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
It works. Let's save it. Let's render it. Let's look at it. Drew says, I think they're to center the origin point on each layer. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's got to have some sort of purpose that's more like to visualize stuff. Because it doesn't do anything. It's just there so you can see it. So it's more like a guide. I think they're guides to center to show origins. I don't need them. I don't like them. Okay, let's see what she says.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know.
I love the fact that I'm gonna leave the hair for last when that shouldn't be for last. For last should be the mouth. But I think I'm more interested in animating her mouth right now than her hair. So let's do the mouth. Um, I just need a starting position and an ending position, and that's enough for now. Let's see. Let's get rid of the peg again. Let's get rid of the body and the hands so I can focus. I need to focus. Focus on the mouth and the face in general. So she starts with her typical face, like she's not amused. And by the end, she's still not amused, but she's actually kind of angry. So we go even harder. Or like this. She's more unpleased, I guess. Right? Let's mirror it, see if it looks fine. It does. It looks perfect, actually. Especially for Zara. And Zara, I don't know if you've noticed, she has a pretty thick lower lip, unlike the rest of the characters. So I'll always add this little thingy over here. It makes it look more like her. If she doesn't have the thicker lower lip, then you're missing a little bit of her design, I guess. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, perfect. Now we just gotta add the vocalization. So the first thing she says on frame 3, essentially,
Yeah,
is yeah. So let's go here. Let's make a new one. Let's onion skin it so we know kind of where the mouth is. Let's go with a yeah sound. So yeah would be like an eh. So eh. But let's not make her smile because if she's smiling, it's gonna seem like she's happy. So she's not happy. She's more like it's not pleasant. So it's more like a oh there you go. There you go. That's the right mouse shape. Okay, Drew, it's fine. Gonna head out now, buddy. Thank you. TTYL, what is that? I don't know what that means. But keep up the good work. Thanks, dude. I'll see you later. We'll keep talking on the Discord. Bye, dude. Have a good day. Bum 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 bum. Here for the teeth. This, like this, like this. And I think that's enough, right? No, I gotta merge this to the mouth. Like that. Like that. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Done that. Now let's I'll talk to you later, of course. I don't understand these kids these days with their abbreviations and emojis. I'm an old man. Okay. Now this comes here. And now we only need a tongue to not make her mouth look so hollow. Dun 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 dun. Perfect. So now we have the yeah shape. So let's see how it looks.
yeah, I know.
We could even reuse it, but I've already said I don't like reusing mouth shapes, so I'm just gonna change. I'm gonna do basically the same thing again, but I'm gonna give it a different drawing. That way it doesn't look like I'm reusing stuff, and I'm not. Same principle idea though. Yeah. Oh no. Yep. There you go. Bring in the tongue. Done. Done. Nope, not there. Here. And now we got a yeah.
Yeah,
The second yeah is kind of borderline in the next
yeah.
yeah, just the right position. So now before a yeah, she makes an E sound because it's like a Y is an E sound really, but done really fast. Yeah, yeah. So here, I'm gonna add an E looking like mouth. So for that, I just gotta do these. Oh, just gotta make it really long and thin. No, not see what else off. I wanted pulled string. Yeah, there you go. So you can close her teeth. That helps make it look like an E sound. So done. So now we have got like yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's one. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna delay this a little bit more.
Yeah.
Perfect. And another E sound here. And as I said, I'm going to use a different one. I'm going to reuse my E sound. Let's make it a little bit different even. This one's a little bit more dramatic than the other one. Make the character look more lively. Reusing mouth shapes makes the character look boring and stale and sad. Sometimes like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's a little bit too fast though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The second yeah is gonna go in the next head shape. Hopefully it's gonna be compatible with the mouth I'm already using. Let's hope for the best. If not, I'm gonna have to figure out something. It looks like it is.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm. She needs more time to say the yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she starts saying it here, really. So now I don't know if this mouth shape is going to be compatible here because at this point she's already like facing the camera. So the fact that her tongue is coming from the left side is kind of deformed. So I'm going to have to redo it, unfortunately. I'm going to trace it though. Try to make it as similar as possible, but in a different angle. So kind of the same shape, but another angle. Oop, like that. Maybe like this. And like this. Like this. And you can see the molars this time. Dude, come on, get out of the way. Yeah, there you go. And now bring in the tongue like this and that. So now she's clearly facing forward. Makes more sense for the angle that she's in. Better. Get rid of this one because unfortunately it's not usable. And stretch this one out.
Yeah, I know.
It's a little bit better now.
Yeah, I know.
Way better actually. There you go. Yeah, yeah. And this I'm gonna almost copy it, but make it looking more to the left. So now it's like a kind of like this. Dude, like in the right curve for the teeth. There you go, better. Same thing here. Dun. Add the tongue. Dun, dun. And there you go. Dun. Maybe move it more to the left a little bit. Perfect.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. And then she's eventually gonna have to close her mouth. Probably here.
Yeah, I know.
No, not closed mouth. She's gonna go straight up to the next thing.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, the yeah is kind of a long shape. It's like it continues for a while. I think I might just copy it for at least one other head shape. Like this. And then close it slowly. Yeah, I know. So here it's like I. She's gonna go from yeah to I. So what happens? Yeah, I. She could keep her mouth open or she could slowly just. It's a good question. I think I'm gonna make an N sound even though there's no consonant. So it's kind of odd to choose that, but I feel like it's better to make it closed mouth shapes to change from one sound to another. Even though it wouldn't be a bite. But I don't know how else to do it, so I'm gonna do a bite. And then bring in the next one, which would be the another ah sound. So let's get rid of this one. Let's make an ah sound. Ah, like I know. Dun 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 dun. Tongue again, like this. No, like this and like that. Dun 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 dun. And then since it's an I know, the next sound is going to be an E sound. So it's going to be like an E. Close her teeth. I know. So we're probably going to have an O somewhere around here. O. Let's bring her teeth here. Oop, here, 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 here. And a tongue. Start deleting stuff like this line, this line, this line. I don't like this line either. This line, 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 blah, 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 blah. I think that works. And end it with an oo sound. Ooh. Push your lips a little bit more forward and make the O sound smaller. Ooh. Come on. There you go. And then it goes to nothingness.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect. It's well timed. They just need to add the in-betweens to make it look smoother. Smoother? Smoothering. Tasty Red Bull. Misery Guy says, gosh darn you, bad service. Oh yeah, you said you had bad service. Even at the start of the stream, you were like, yeah. Yeah, bad service is a tough thing. I don't have bad internet right now. Yesterday I was doing a Discord call, and the internet was taking long to load. But I think it was because of Discord. It wasn't because of my actual internet. Like that never happens when I'm streaming, so I'm assuming that's Discord. Because I was sharing my screen on Discord, I mean. But I don't know why that is. Oh, my back. How many hours have I been doing this? 2.5. Nice, nice, nice. 2.5 is pretty cool. Let's keep the party going, dude. Let's see. So the nose, the mouth. Oh yeah, the in-betweens for the mouth. That's what I said. I want it to look a bit smoother, so I'm gonna add a little bit more. So from, oh, actually, I should add the lip. I always forget the lip. I need the lip. The lip is important. Here, lip. Here, lip. Lip, lip. Lip, definitely. Lip, definitely. A little bit more of lip here. A little bit more lip here. Definitely lip here. A little bit more lip as well here. Lip. Lip. And lip. Perfect. Now she's got a lip in every single shot.
Yeah, I know.
That way I can also in between the lip. Otherwise, it's hard. Okay, now. She starts opening her mouth. She's already has it like with the teeth biting the letter E. And the lip is still growing. But it's going to be moving from one place to the next one. Okay. Like good? Does that look good? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Makes sense. It's a pretty reasonable evolution. And now we got to open the mouth. We go from here to the middle one. There you go. Can do it in between of the teeth as well. Here. Like that. Make sure to close it properly. Like here, for example. Dun 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 dun. And the tongue. Never forget the tongue. I think the tongue I'm just gonna make a couple lines here and here. That's it. Now she's opening her mouth. Her lip is disappearing for half a second, so that's not acceptable. We need to make the in between for the lip. Lip. There you go. It's moving. She's moving her face.
Yeah, I
Perfect. Yeah. And then when she's gonna close it, I'm gonna close it in a few frames. So it's gonna be like a slow close, like yeah. She's slowly closing her mouth. So I'm gonna do like 3 in between for that, which is pretty much a lot for a mouth, but whatever. For a specific shot. Uh-huh. Like here. 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 Dun 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 dun. This guy. And nope. Here. Here. Get rid of this and that. And maybe, yeah, definitely not another line here. Maybe the tongue as well. Of course, the lip cannot be forgotten. Let's see how that looks.
yeah, I know.
The I know is a bit longer than that. I didn't think it would be that long.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Do it again.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect. Now I wanted to add an in between here and here. So let's do another in between and then another in between and then go to the next phrase. Dude, so this is a hard one. I'm gonna try to do it in one single stroke, but it's gonna be hard. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Uh, oh my god, I did it. No, I messed it up by the end. I went too high. No problem. I can just do this. Damn, I almost had it, dude. It looks like this. Bro. In between for the teeth, for the upper teeth, I mean. The bottom teeth. Gosh darn it. Nope. Yeah. Amazing. So now, rah. To the lip. And what else? Just another drawing. Another day, another drawing. No, messed it up. No, messed it up again, dude. Don't mess up. Gotta do it on your first try every single time. Ah, no, I'm crying, dude. I didn't get it right. It's literally making me cry. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Lip, teeth. Got it? Yeah, it's a closed mouth. See what it looks like?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, more in betweens. Goes from here to here, from here to here. So now from here to here, another in between. Like that. Go from one mouth shape to the next one. The lip also kind of changes. The teeth are doing something weird here, but whatever. I'll make it work. And oh my god. That is just weird. I don't like how the mouth looks, but it's gonna work well as an in between. Kind of like this. Okay. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
It's getting smoother and smoother the more mouth shapes I add. Now these one are literally the same shape, so I shouldn't have to add much stuff there. Just here probably. There you go. It's another good mouth. At least a functional one. And then what else do I need? I need to open it one more time. Right here. And let's see how that works. This. Nope. Yeah. Good. One more in between. I think I got like two more in betweens to draw for the mouth, and then I gotta start working on the jaw. Oh shoot. Messed up a little bit there. But everything can be fixed, especially death. All right, now let's go with the teeth again. Teeth, 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 teeth. This guy. Oh, no. Yep. No, 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 no. Okay. More tongue. More tongue. Some legends are told. Now, for no, I'm gonna need no, just an in
Yeah,
between.
I know.
Because the good thing about the E sound here is that it also works as an N because she's biting she's biting the consonant, right? E. Mm. In animation, they can look the same. In real life, they don't, but in animation, they totally can. I could make a new N sound for that, but I don't want to. Or do I want to? No, I don't want to. I just want to go. I just want to be done with this scene. I'm almost done. I'm not far from finished. This needs a few more drawings. And then add the hair. And I'm pretty much done with the actual animation that I got to color, but I'm going to do that next month. I just got to finish the line work, dude. No need to do the coloring or the shading yet. It's going to be another Another issue completely. Okay. Okay. Dot dot. No. And then just go to the oo sound. Then go to the idle position, and I'm done with the mouth. No. Yep. That's a really weird looking mouth. I don't care. Lip. A little bit higher. Yeah, done. Another one. Da da da. And just one more in between. And the mouth is finished. Just maybe. There you go. Done. How does it look with the whole motion? See? She's still bald.
Yeah, I know.
Looks fine. I'm gonna render it, visualize it again. Probably take a Twitter break. Ow. All right, let's listen to it.
Yeah, I know.
Looks good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
All right. She's almost finished. Almost. We get the eye, we get the mouth, we get the nose. We're missing the pupil and the hair only. Okay, so let's work on the and then the hood, of course. Of course, the hood is important. So what I say is we gotta copy these bangs over here and just basically in between them a little bit. Actually, you know what? The bangs look perfect if I copy them just like that. Actually, in the model, that's the only thing I did wrong in the model, I think. When you look at the reusable acid, the bangs kind of change their volume a little bit in the wrong way. Yeah, so I might want to fix that now anyway. No problem, no problem. Not the end of the world. Just gotta get rid of the peg though. Peg by, get rid of the body for a second. And let's trace, bro. Let's trace a little bit more. Tracing is based. So we need this one over here. Oh, wrong shape. Ra 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 ra. Gaga, ooh la la. I better about romance. I want your loving. I want your disease. Okay, something like this. Something like this. Something like this. Yeah, I made the little thingies, the hair thingies, a little bit thicker. They look nicer when they have more volume, I guess. Um, yeah, just like that. Yeah, I can fix whatever is missing later on. So that would be the first one, and then I'm gonna copy this one as well. I'm gonna try to keep the volume the same. Volume and height are important. Maybe like that. Maybe like this. I'm already adding a little bit of a variation to it, very visibly. Hmm. Functional looks fine. Let's keep going, dude. Keep going. Come on, don't stop. There you go. Here, there's another one. Here, there's another one. Copy the last one. So the one in the middle looks more like an in between. Anyway. There you go. This. Something like that. Something like this. Okay. I think that's enough of the puppet. Puppet, go home. We don't need you anymore. So now that the puppet is gone, I can fix these drawings here and then start in between those. This one looks fine. This one looks fine. This one looks fine. This one looks fine. So now how it looks in force.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Each drawing is fine, but I gotta now in between them, I guess. Won't be that difficult. One here, one here. Let's do this. Dude. Like this. Like that. This part's gonna be a bit harder because it's so curvy. No, it's so hard. It's too difficult. So difficult to nail it. Didn't nail it actually. That's the thing, I didn't. But if you wanted to nail it, you would go insane probably. I just need something to be approximate. The good thing is that a big part of the hair is going to be covered by the hood. So it's a little bit more forgiving because of that. So yeah. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Da 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 da. Now. Sorry. Let's bring this guy here. This guy right here in the middle. Okay, let's see how that looks. Honestly, looks pretty good. Pretty good. Let's look at it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, it's pretty functional. So we got this one. We now need this one and this one. Oh, I'm missing one. I should have made an empty drawing here as well. Okay. Another trace, another dollar. Nope. Yeah, got it, 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 got it. It's a good one. Now this one's worse. Way worse. No, it's terrible. Hate it. Dude. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Just want to be finished. Uh-oh. It's too high. Like the edgy thingy should be way lower. It should be right here. So that's too wrong to just let it be. I tried it. Oh no, I deleted a thing. No, it was an accident. I'm sorry. Ah man, I made another mistake. It's all mistakes today, dude. Get out of my life. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of fixed it. Looks kind of choppy. Not gonna lie. But choppy doesn't mean bad. Actually, it does kind of. No problem. No. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Yeah, almost. Almost. I can totally edit this. Come over here. Come over here. Come from here. Nope. From here to, nope. From here to here to here. From here to here to here. That's good enough. Broop, broop, broop. Broop, 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 broop. There you go. Perfection. Dot, dot, dot. One more. One more to go. Yeah, nice. It's gonna be good enough. And I think I'm done with the hair, finally. Let's see.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect. Let's add everything else. See how it looks as a whole product.
Yeah, I know.
Nice! It's looking so good, dude!
Yeah, I know.
I like when... How long has it been? It's been almost 3 hours, so it took me like 3 hours to get a good feeling of what the final result was gonna be. That's actually not so bad. Not bad at all. I feel like in 2 more hours, actually, I'm gonna rush myself. I'm gonna try to make it in 1 more hour. If I can finish the line work in 1 hour, that would be amazing. Because yesterday I also made another shot in 4 hours. So if I live my life doing shots in 4 hours, that means that a full time shift, like 8 hours, could easily mean 2 shots of animation. No coloring, no shading, no backgrounds, obviously. So that's interesting. I feel like that was not the case at all before. I was never able to do 2 shots in one day. Like today, theoretically, I'd be fast enough. Theoretically, it doesn't happen ever. I've never finished 2 shots in one day, I think, unless they were very static. These ones aren't static exactly. They're not. They don't have a lot of motion either. But still, 4 hours for one shot is pretty good. So I'm gonna try to finish it now. Go, 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 Chris. You can do this. You can finish the whole thing. So let's add a new layer or new drawing. That's going to be called hood. And the hood is going to cover the head and the body. So it's going to go right here. This is the head. So it's right here. And then that's going to have a whole node tree. So I'm going to put it separate to everything else. Now, today's going to be just a drawing, but eventually it's going to become a node tree because it's got to cut, the hair's got to cut parts of the body. It's going to be complicated. So let's go. Hood. And there's no cape in this shot, right? No cape. Okay, so for the hood, you know what I'm saying? What I should do is, where was it? Oh, didn't I make a new drawing? I thought I made one. I did not make one. So okay, now I have a new drawing. I'm gonna trace the storyboard position, which I had already thought about months in advance. So let's just start tracing like a maniac. Not even tracing. I'm not even trying to be accurate. I'm just trying to get the general idea right. Like that, like that, like that. Oh, actually, this one I'd rather it be longer. This, like this, like this, like this, like this, and like that. Oh, what else do we need? Okay, I need to come over here. I'm gonna make this a little bit more squishy. I like the squishy edges for this guy. And then this is the part I was talking about before. It covers the neck, so I don't know even why I bother with the neck hole for the shirt when I know it's not gonna appear in the final version. But whatever, it's already done. Okay, like this, like that, like this, like that, and like this. This is stupendous. Now let's get rid of the storyboard version for a second so I can cut my lines properly. Let's start the cutting. So we're gonna cut this, 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 and that, and this and that, and this and this and this and that. There you go. Ooh, looks good. Gotta keep cutting though. Keep cutting. Okay. Cut, 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 cut. And that looks good. Now I need the hole for the face. There's another drawing here to do. It's in the same drawing, but it has different functions once I start like using the bucket tool, which is not gonna be today. It's gonna be probably in a month. Yeah. Come all the way over here. Here. Go straight to the neck. This. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Perfect. Now let's get rid of the storyboard. And I think that for the first time, I can say that I'm done with the storyboard version, except for the pupil, maybe. Maybe the pupil would be beneficial to use it as reference. Now I'm doing the mirror because now I can see that the hood is a bit tilted to the right, which I'm not a huge fan of. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna tilt it to the left. Yep, see, it looks now a little bit better. I'm also gonna tilt it a little bit down and up here. Probably even rotate it a little. Yep, that looks a little bit better. Before it was too tilted to the right. Now it's like, it's more balanced, I guess. Okay, cut, cut, cut. Oh, no, never cut that line. I like these lines, these ones. I like keeping it. Brah, 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 brah. I think I'm almost done with the cape, with the hood, at least for this drawing. So now comes the easy part, which is just, well, not the easy part, like the in between the hood is pretty easy because since it's not like a person, like even if you get it wrong, it's like cloth. Who cares about deformed cloth? You know what I mean? So it's always gonna be fine. But I do gotta draw like the first position. I gotta make sure that the volume is kind of compatible with that. So let's make another drawing here. Let's erase this. So we have this and this. So in the initial position, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab this and I'm going to move it so that it matches the other head. But for that I would need to also fuck. Sorry. I would also need to know where the head is placed, which is in here. Okay, okay, okay. Now I got it. I want to place. No! No, dude. Like, whoa. This thing's not doing what I want it to do. I wanted you to keep. Forget about it. I got angry. I'm gonna do it different to what I had thought in mind. Or I'm kind of gonna do what I wanted to do before, which I'm gonna move this here. Dude, what the hell? What's going on? Why everything looks so weird? I think I know why. It's because the skull has its own. No, it doesn't have anything. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know what happened. I'm confused. The hood. Okay. Okay, so now if I'm on the hood, why can't I get to see? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, it looks terrible. The head. I hate everything in my life. No. I don't know what's going on. Okay, no idea. I was gonna do something else with the displacement tool or whatever it's called. What's it called? It's called shift and trace tool. I was gonna use that, but I'm too confused about what's going on because I've already moved everything else before and I didn't put them back into their original places. So I'm gonna copy this. Gonna go to the previous one, and instead of putting it in the line work, I'm gonna put in the underlay layer. That way I can position it here, which is pretty much where I want it. Actually, a good idea would be to mirror it, kind of. And now I'm gonna trace over this and create the shape that I want for this position. For example, these guys are gonna have to go higher, obviously, on the shoulders. And this thing usually always goes to the right, actually. Oh, the right, yeah. So this is not the right. This would be the right. Or keep it in the middle, kind of. Okay. Now I know what I want to do. Okay, so let's bring in line art, composite, and one more thing. Underlay layer. That way I can make the underlay transparent. Not transparent, but like, like not completely opaque. So that way it's going to be way easier to trace over it and make it different anyway. So let's go with transparency of 77. And I'm going to be drawing the final version in the line art. So I'm going to make it similar to this. So it's look kind of similar to maintain the same volume. But then I'm going to make the changes necessary. Like bring this guy here, this guy over here, and this guy over here. See? Like that. This guy over here, over here. Oh, no. Actually, this part kind of wanted to be very similar. Like this, maybe. So now it looks drastically different, but it kind of has the same volume. But it's completely new drawing. Okay, how does it look now? No. Ah. Okay. So now this is what it looks like now. It looks a bit odd, honestly. So I can still deform it with my vector tools. So it's not the end of the world. In fact, I would say that it's kind of tilted to the right, to the left. So I'm going to tilt it to the right as well. Like that. There you go. That looks way more balanced. Bravo me. Sometimes I do stuff without thinking about it a lot, and then I'm really happy with the end result. And I'm surprised by how well things work. And you just gotta try them. You don't even know if they're gonna work. And when they do, you're happy, dude. Like, I don't know. Just try stuff. I feel like this line should be more like this than what looks like right now. Slightly better. Okay, so now she goes from here to here. So now I gotta make the in-betweens of those positions. So, which is the middle one? How many frames do we have to like think about? Because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? So if it's 8, oh man, this is what happened before. Like, where should I put the first frame? Should I put it here? No. Oh man. Mm. Yeah, that's because it was animated on threes at first, and then I fill in the blank. So it's such a hassle. Okay, so the middle would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it would be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would that be right? I don't understand numbers. I'm too stupid. Man, I wish I was smarter. 1, 2, 3. It says that the head moves first in the body, so that's why it's so confusing. Actually, when she moves her head, probably the hood is still not moving. So I gotta go with the body, not with the head. Right? So maybe it starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's actually 7 frames in between, right? Dude, I'm so stupid. Why am I so dumb? Why am I not smarter? I want to be smarter. I'm not. I'm gonna make it in between here, and whatever happens after that is what's gonna happen. I don't care. I'm done with it. Oh, by the way, I didn't even do the window, dude. That's so dumb of me as well. I'm constantly being dumb then. I forgot to do the window, like the thing that lets you see her face. Oh, actually, this goes like this here. Dun 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 dun. Something like that. No, I can get rid of this and the extra lines. Like that and like that. There you go. Okay, now I have a window. The window is also an important part of the hood. Now I'm gonna do the in between of those two, one and one. Oh my god, that's gonna be hard. Now I can use the shift and trace tool then. Ah, but it's gonna happen the same thing that happened last time, dude. I don't know how to place it on the right, on the head. Okay, so should I just go with my gut? No, definitely not. That's a terrible idea. Okay, so then this should go here then. If I wanted to do that. Gosh darn it. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do just the hood for a second, and then I'm gonna figure out the shoulders. The shoulders are the thing that really plays the hood on Zara's body. Like that's gonna be important for the position of her body, but honestly the window and the rest doesn't matter. So let's just try to match the lines a little bit. Actually, right here, since the pointy thing is going from left to right, here I'm assuming it's gonna stay in the middle, right? So maybe make this a little bit more bulkier here and make it look like that's exactly what's going on. But you cannot see it yet. It's covered by 3D and perspective. So now this goes like this, goes here, and this goes like this and goes here and here. And the window is the one thing that's not going to be changed at all by the position of the shoulders anyway, so let's keep going. Definitely not this. Do, 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 and do. There you go, what it looks like. Yep, it looks functional. And now I am going to show everything else. And I'm going to place this above her head so I know what to do with the shoulders. Right here. This looks like a good place to put it. Yeah, great place to put it. And what does it look like? It looks very functional. Yeah, it's doing what it's meant to be doing. Again, I didn't know what I was doing, but it worked. So to finish it, I'm just going to do the shoulders. Like this. And like this. Cut whatever lines I don't need. And let's get rid of the onion skin so I can edit it properly. But yeah, it looks good. And the good thing is that the shoulder thing is like starts down here and starts going up. Okay, let's keep going. I'm almost done. Almost finished. Like that, like this, like that. Where else do I have extra lines? Here, 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 here. Here. Here, here. No, that's not a line. I need to get the blue ones. No, what happened there? Nice. Nice and clean. So now I have a good drawing here. Now I got to do the in-between of the in-between and the in-between of the in-between. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Okay, now the in-between of the in-between here. Now, these ones are so close that I can almost just do the in-between here without moving anything else. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to try. See if it's successful. If it isn't, then I'm just going to go back to the other method, which I detest. So far it looks so far it looks good. Like this, and like that. Dun. I've only done the window. If the window looks nice, we're off to a good start, and it does look nice, so we're off to a good start. Shoulder thingy, as usual, I can do it like just like this. Bring this guy up here. Bring this guy up here. This line goes with this line, so maybe like this kind of thing going on. And then these two go together. So maybe just go like this. Then bring this guy over here. And now this line would be this line kind of, so maybe something like that, something like this, something like this, something like this. Let's go with this. And I'm starting to get confusing, so I think I'm gonna rethink things. Yeah, you start to cover this with that, so maybe just make sure you do this. We just prolong this line. Uh-oh, prolonged it wrong. You gotta prolong it the right way, which is this one. All right, looking good, looking sharp, Zara. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's another hood. Hood.
Yeah, I know.
We're getting close to the end of the animation. Once the hood is done, it's pretty much 100, not 100%, like 99% done. Line work wise. Something's going on with the audio according to YouTube. It says suggestion. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 kilobits per second. But that's not my fault. That's bad internet connection. Why do I have bad internet connection? I thought I had a good one. Ugh. Why am I having problems with the internet? It says that I can open a widget. I don't want to do that. I just hope it fixes itself. Sometimes when something goes wrong, the best thing you can do is ignore it. And don't worry, it will fix itself. You don't have to do anything. It's a terrible way to look at the world, but sometimes it works in a way. It doesn't matter because the thing is broken anyway, so why bother? Let's see. Did I draw the window? Not yet. I gotta do the window for her face. And it looks like this so far. Oh yeah, that's another good drawing. That's another good drawing, Billy. Good. Bring in the line work here, here. Oops. Here. And here, here. Oops, no. Here, here. There you go. Make this one go here. Did I already draw the other one? No, not yet. It's gotta be between this and this, so it was not right before. Anyway. Let's grab this guy, put it all the way up here. Let's also bring this guy down here, 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 and here. Perfecto. Oh no, this line's too short. Ah, messed it up. Now it's right. Get rid of this, this, and this. Okay. How does it look now? It looks accurate. So let's look at the whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so if you want to have a choppy hood on top of like a more fluid body, that's finished. But that's not what I want. That's a really weird effect to go with.
Yeah, I know.
Like the hood moving at a different frame rate as the body would be insane. Uh,
Yeah, I know.
it looks funny. So that means that I gotta draw how many more drawings? I think it's like 6 of them. I hope it's not 6. 6 is too many. So I need one here, 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 and here. That's just 4 drawings. Okay, that's not so bad. Or is it 4? It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it's 4 drawings. I'm 4 drawings away from finishing the animation, dude. I'm so happy. Let's look at it again.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, we're almost finished. Almost finished. Just 4 more drawings. And I can confirm that this has been a very productive afternoon. So let's get started. Okay. Question: do I need the body anymore for reference? I don't think so. I think this body in between is gonna look right because I already have all the contact points ready. Anyway, so I think that in order to not make it so confusing, I'm gonna get rid of everything that is in the hood. Goodbye. Never come back. Okay. So no more excessive lines on the screen. Now it's just what I need. Like that. Oops. Like this. Like this. Oop, went too far with that one. No. Perfect. Like this. Like this. Like this. Oops. There you go. Get rid of all the excess. They should make Toon Boom Harmony for iPad. I would love it. Man. So if this triangle is this one, oh, these two go together. Yeah. Okay, got it, got it. Got confused for a half a second there. But now I know what's going on. There you go. And da 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 da. Wrong line to delete. This one, that one, and I think it's clean already. Oh no, got a couple more lines. Yep, looks sharp. Okay, let's see. So it's like dun dun dun. Actually, why did I make everything transparent when I could have just focused on the hood without needing to make everything else invisible? Okay, these 3 frames are perfect already. These ones are finished. I don't know why I skipped this one, but let's do it. Come on. 3 more drawings. 3 more drawings, guys. We're done. Animation is like a marathon that you never win. Just gotta keep going, dude. Just keep going until it fucking hurts. I think I got it. Yeah. Oh my god. So much stress just to make the cartoon say goofy stuff. Doom, 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 doom. Dun 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 boom 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 boom. There you go. That looks fine. I just gotta add the window, of course. Otherwise, we won't get to see Zara's face. Another line. There you go. Clean it up a little bit. Damn. There you go. All right. How does that look? It looks pretty good. So I got like 5 frames in a row that are pretty much complete. Yeah, haha, almost done. How's it look so far?
Yeah, I know.
Almost there. It looks so nice. I want to see it finished. I can't stop now. Even if my finger started bleeding, I would finish it. I would go to the hospital later and ask the doctor, why are my fingers bleeding? There's nothing that would make my fingers bleed while drawing. And he'd be like, or she'd be like, or they'd be like, I don't know, bruh. Looks like you got a classic case of bleeding fingers. It happens. It just happens. There's no rhyme or reason to why it happens, but it happens. They probably give me like a medication, like Xanax for my depression. Mm, 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 mm. Fine, fine, fine. Some legends are told, and after not gone, you will remember me. Remember me for centuries. dude, animating is hard. Oh, left a thing without finishing. Okay, okay, okay. Nope, not that one. I like that one. All right, dude. Just one more drawing left. One more. What's it look like?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta cut this though. One more to go. This one. Come on, let's go. Let's do it really quick. That way we can be done forever. After this frame, I won't have to ever draw a frame again in my life. That will be the end of my career as an artist. There you go. Hmm. All right, the window's finished. We just gotta draw the outline for the character. And it's done. It's finished. It's complete. Okay. Oh, just one couple more lines more left. And it's all closed. Once it's closed, I just gotta clean up scratchy lines. Almost done, almost done, almost done. I think that's it. Yay! It's finished. Although there was one drawing that had a couple more scratchy lines that had to get rid of. I don't know why I left it for like I just let it there. That's just objectively incorrect. You gotta go get those lines there. You gotta clean it up. And it's finished. Look at that. That's so three-dimensional, dude. It's like a piece of cloth. So it can get deformed and wrinkled or whatever. It doesn't matter. But it's moving in 3D space. That's pretty epic. So let's look at the whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I know.
Simple, but cool. So now I saved it. I am going to render it. Then I'm going to export it, and then I'm going to look at with a couple scenes in between. And hope it looks good. Ugh, 4 hours, no, 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's like super fast, dude. I've become the fast animator I've always wanted to become. Finally, took like a year of practice, but I'm almost where I want to be regarding skill. Regarding skill, I'm pretty much where I want to be, kind of almost. I mean, that's where I wanted to be a year ago. I guess now I gotta set new goals for other stuff. Maybe for backgrounds, I gotta be faster as well. Or for storyboarding, I'm not a fast storyboarder, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Now I'm gonna do what I usually do when I'm
I
streaming.
know.
Is that even though I'm
I
streaming, I'm
know.
also going to be
I
tweeting
know.
and
I
posting
know.
stuff on Instagram. You know.
I know.
Shh, Zara, silence for a second. Let me go get the phone. That way I can come to the stories and show off my incomplete animation story. Let's see. Gonna make it play.
I
Play.
know. I know. I know. I know.
That's it. It's enough.
I know.
Now I'm gonna post it. Another short and easy shot finish. Yay. Let's add some music. You always gotta add music on your Instagram posts, otherwise people get depressed. So I'm gonna add Benny Hill. Because why the hell not? Like, right? It's like the right choice, I think. Let's post it to my story. And let's keep going. Oh my god, I'm tired, dude. I'm gonna have to take a break. I don't think I'm gonna be able to break the 5 hour mark today. It's not the day. I didn't sleep enough. Had I slept enough, probably I would be able to stream for 5 hours. But no, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Not today. Maybe another day. I'm gonna try it again. hmm So let's see what I gotta do. Oh yeah, I gotta export it. I forgot. I didn't export it yet. So now I gotta go to the right node. Gotta rename it. It's gonna be called Scene 50. Yay, Scene 50. This is 50 scenes of animation already finished. That's insane. PNG4 format. Choose where to save it. Yeah, no, I mean one day I will definitely break the 5 hour mark. Miss that guy, definitely. But today's not a bad day. I'm sorry, people. I just can't. Let's see. Jobs. No. Let's add a new folder called render. Um. Yeah, that's it. Just gotta save it in this folder. Close it. Save it again just in case something goes catastrophically wrong. You never know, dude. Render right notes. 51 note. 51. No, 51 frames. Sorry. Pretty cool. Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna look at Twitter. Let's see. Come on, people, tweet fun stuff. Why aren't people tweeting fun stuff, dude? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Today they're pretty boring. Pick up some new buckets today. These are new headphones that William Blake Kimber bought. They look pretty cool. I mean, they look expensive, dude. $250 for headphones. They gotta be really good. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's a good investment though. If you're gonna be a voice actor with your own recording booth, you gotta spend them dollars, dude. What is this? Daily moths. That's a fun concept. The alligator from Pokemon. Oh, somebody's doing stuff. Oh, look at this. Zero. This is pretty much the guy who unwittingly taught me how to use Toon Boom Harmony. Like I was watching him the same way you guys are watching me, and I picked up a bunch of stuff. He's really good. He's way better than me at Toon Boom Harmony and animation in general. He's really talented, really fast. He's way faster than I am. Like what I did today, in my opinion, is an incredible feat of speed. But I feel like he could make in the same amount of time like a way more complicated scene or two of them. He's super fast.
F-Zero! No one!
That's just weird. But yeah, this guy's crazy fast. He's insanely fast. Oh no, this is like, yeah. So this is the thing. It said that was gonna be and not safe for work, and I still clicked on it, dude. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. He's probably making an animation for Lithero, which is a YouTube channel where they make a bunch of Dragon Ball content because they play a game. He's done great stuff for them a couple times. You should definitely watch it. In fact, now that I'm finished with the animation, I'm gonna do that exactly. I'm gonna bring up a YouTube tab right here. We got the YouTube, and I'm gonna recommend again people to watch a YouTuber that I like. This week I'm recommending a lot of the other guy. What's the other guy? The other guy is Speedaroo because of Punch Forever. Zorel Eggman. He's got an amazing animation with the voices of guys playing video games. It's like the voices are funny, but dude, the animation really elevates the chaotic situation to like a billion. It's a great animations.
No, please, listen to me. My wife emails me every day. She says that she misses me. If I lose my life here, how am I gonna email her back and tell her that I'm still okay?
You don't know how to use a computer. You can't email.
What do you mean? I made the iMac. I made the iPhone.
You made the iPhone? I'm going to fucking kill you.
Not if I kill you first.
Oh, God. Haha, that was just an iPhone 13. They don't hurt.
Oh, God, that's it.
Don't pull out the Nokia. That's cheating.
You're gonna be using a Samsung tablet to make phone calls for the rest of your life.
I tried to go golden.
Load this. Oh, shit, wait a minute. Hold that L, you idiot.
Good job, Eggman.
They're insane. These are great animations. And he works 100% in Toon Boom. He used to work in Adobe Animate. I don't know how his content was also amazing in Adobe Animate because those tools are terrible. But now he's using Toon Boom, and you just saw it, dude. You just saw how powerful Toon Boom can be. Like, he really makes the most out of the software as well. He's and his style is crazy. The funny thing is that when he makes his own work, his style is way more conservative, like more. It's not that malleable, but when he does stuff for YouTubers, especially for like gamers and streamers and stuff like that, dude, like he goes crazy with the faces and with like the jaws dislocate only to say words. He's insane.
Made the iPhone.
You made the iPhone? I'm going to fucking kill you.
And my favorite thing about that guy, if you watch him animate ever on a stream, which I totally recommend you do, like if you like watching me animate, you're gonna love watching him animate. It's like magic. Like some of the stuff you see I do, like you go like, oh, that's so fast. But this guy, dude, like I promise you, he barely storyboards at all. I mean, I don't storyboard that much at all. But he comes up with like the keyframes so quickly. Like he draws this keyframe, for example. And he might do it in one drawing. That's the best part. Like I do it in layers. He does like maybe 2 layers. I do like 10. He might draw this in one layer, so you wouldn't see these lines anymore because he just automatically calculates that part is being covered. And then when he draws another keyframe that's completely different, he doesn't even trace or displace or anything. He just does it. He just draws, man. It's weird. It seems like in his brain there's like skeletons and guides that we cannot see, that they're not accessible to us as mortals. So for example, these ones, maybe this is like a keyframe, and this other keyframe he drew it like in 2 minutes, like 1 minute to draw this, another minute to draw this keyframe, And then the in-betweens, yeah, of course he does in-betweens like a normal person, but still, it's like so fast. He calculates stuff in such a weird way. It's almost like he already knows what the animation is and is just printing it. It's weird. And then the faces are just hilarious, dude. The faces are just so funny. This one's great. I don't know. You gotta watch him stream. He streams on Twitch. I feel like he stopped because he already finished the second episode of his own series, so maybe he's not streaming as much. Or I don't know. Maybe he is. I usually watch him on YouTube, but I know that he streams on Twitch as well. So maybe he does. Let's see. Let's see if he's still streaming on Twitch. I haven't seen him on YouTube for a while. Maybe he's streaming right now. He's offline right now, but when does he stream? Yeah, so this means that he was streaming not that long ago. He doesn't have a schedule. I have the schedule right here. Let's see. Apparently he streams on Mondays, Tuesdays. So he already streamed. He just finished an hour ago. See, he streams. So he just streamed, and he's gonna continue streaming on Thursday and Friday. So Thursday and Friday I'm gonna be working, so you can watch him. Oh, he's actually streaming at the same time as me, dude. He copied me. He's such a copycat. The guy with 13,000 followers on Twitch is copying me, He go like, oh, I gotta do whatever that guy's doing with 3 followers. He knows how to schedule stuff. Which, by the way, if you're not following me on the Twitch, you gotta follow me on the Twitch, man. Like, what is it like? The Uranium Core. I got 5 followers. My goal is to reach 10. If I reach 10 followers on Twitch, I'm gonna be a happy human. Mouth with an in between. Shh, shut up. And how do the videos work? Do these stay here forever, or do they just? I don't understand Twitch. I still don't understand the format of the website in general. But yeah. You gotta follow the Uranium Core, and definitely you gotta follow Zerel. Damn, dude, that's a weird name. Nevertheless, actually, you know what? I should follow him. What the hell? Why don't I follow him? Oh, it's because I don't use Twitch usually. I just started. Oh, resubscribe? So I'm already subscribed. I'm so confused with life. I don't know what's going on. Shh. Shut up. Yeah. As I was saying, I wanted to import this here. So let's go to the place where the scene would go, which is exactly right here. That took very little time, surprisingly enough. So we gotta create a new scene called scene number 50. Yeah, actually, one of these days I should also show people how I create the Adobe After Effects template, or the whole thing, like the composition. So we're going to get scene number 50 right here. And I have the render, which is a PNG sequence from Toon Boom Harmony. Let's bring it over here. So now I can create, at the same time, a composition. Each scene is called a composition here. So the PNG sequence is one thing, but the composition is another thing. So it's also going to be called scene 50, but instead of PNG, it's going to be scene 50 nothing. And for the duration, what I do usually is that I erase everything and I just go by frames. So for example, this one has a total of 51 frames. So let's say that it has got 51 frames. So now that it's got 51 frames, the PNG sequence is going to fit in perfectly, like just exactly like a Lego piece. So now we go to the final animatic, which is not an animatic anymore. It became an animation. So I got to change that title, but I don't want to. And just bring the animation here and place it exactly right after the previous scene. Sorry. Right here. So this is scene 49 up until this frame. And then it becomes this one. Hey. Wait a minute. Didn't I animate Calavera's face for this? Oh my god, I didn't? I thought I did. Am I going crazy? I really didn't, right? No. This is insane. No, I did. I did animate his face. Why am I not seeing it? Did I have to reload it? Oh, I animated it, but I didn't export it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got scared, dude. For a second, I really thought that it wasn't finished. Oh my god, that was so scary. I'm gonna save this guy. I'm gonna go back to the previous scene, scene 49, and I'm gonna export the file sequence. Oh my god, I almost crapped my pants, dude. I almost crapped my pants. What are you people saying? I thought the video is deleted. Guess not. You did. You animate. Yeah, yeah, I did. Right? Like that's the thing. Like it's not even that I'm scared because the animation is not there, but I got scared because like I'm misremembering things. I'm too young to have Alzheimer's or dementia, so that would have been frightening, dude. To be like, I can't even trust my own judgment. No, no, I definitely animated it with eyes and everything. Actually, there's one thing that is missing, which is a scar. The scar on his right side of the face. So it's true that it's not complete, but he did have a face. That much I know. He did have a face. So now he has a face also in After Effects because now I exported it properly. Where's the reload? Reload footage. There you go. Now he's got a face. Yay. It's way better to have a face than not to have a face. So let's look at the shots within context. Oh, why does that happen every single time, dude? Like the sound comes out of another speaker. I want it to come out of my headphones. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's lagging. What happened? Okay, nothing. It's all good. Audio hardware. Yeah, headset. Then why isn't it coming out of my headset, dude? I'm getting angry. Dude. Yeah, this software has some issues sometimes, dude. Okay, let's try something else. I think I'm gonna change it first to the Focusrite and then back to the headphones. It's moving slowly. Let's go to this, and then let's go back. Yes, that's probably gonna work. Okay, let's check it out. Please work. Damn it, dude, it's not working. Why not? What the hell, dude? Okay, I'm gonna change it then to so bothersome, dude. Troubleshooting the software. That's the best part of animating. Let's take it to my television or my monitor. Okay, it's working on the monitor, and now bring it to the headphones, to the headset. Edit, preferences, audio hardware. Man, audio hardware. Come on, let's go. It's just a slow thing, dude. And take it to headset. Hopefully that works. Work. I'm angry, dude. It's not working. Whatever's got no audio then. Yeah, those are basically the two shots that I worked on these 2 days. Oh, you know what? I can totally make the jaw move up and down because they're not moving for either shot, actually. It's going to be so fast that I'm going to do it right now. It's probably going to take me like 10 minutes total, like both of them. So let's do that really quick and let's call it quits for today. So I'm right now on shot number 49, which is the one that I finished yesterday, or so I thought, because I'm missing two things, which one of them is a scar and the other one is a jaw. There's no motion in the jaw, and that is ugly. It doesn't look good. You know, like when he coughs, he should go like, like move the jaw. Definitely. Uh-huh. Like, well, actually, here I can allow it because he's at least moving the entire body, so that's fine. But here, I definitely need that jaw movement, so I'm going to create a new drawing that looks exactly like the previous one. And I'm going to just literally take all of this. Uh-oh, no, wrong drawing. Skull. I got the complete wrong drawing. This drawing, I'm going to copy it, and I'm going to grab all of these vector thingies, and this one as well. This is why I said it was going to be a problem. The hair is in the mix. It shouldn't be in the mix. But it is, so I got to figure that out. I'm going to use this deformer over here, and I'm just going to make the jaw go lower and get skinnier as well. Just a little bit thinner. That way it looks like it got stretched. Like, you know what I mean? Ah, man, something looks terrible. This guy should go lower. Okay, I did everything wrong. Let's do it again. Okay, I chose all the dots that I want to transform. I'm gonna transform it from the nose. That way this can go also lower. Yeah, that's kind of an important thing. Make it thinner, not that much. Like this. And then I can fix the hair. So what? I don't love it at all. So I'm gonna just redraw a couple lines completely. It's not the end of the world. So I could just onion skin it and be like, yep, this goes like this. Create this with the cutter. Taka taka down, taka taka done. I'm straight up gonna copy this line. Perfect. And now it looks like this. Yeah, he's moving the jaw at least a little bit. So since there's also an in-between mouth pose, I'm also going to create an in-between for the jawline. So now I'm gonna select the same points I chose before. Oops, sorry. And now I'm also going to deform it from the nose and onion skin it and put it right in between here and make it also thin, but not that much. Perfect. And now whatever lines I don't like, which are these ones especially, I'm just gonna copy the one here. Oops. The hell happened? Perfect. And delete that other thing. And I'm done with the jaw. So I can just copy the original pose right here. And the intermediate pose right here. There you go. Simple as that. Makes it look way better.
Which?
It's so simple, but it's so important though.
Which?
Very simplistic. Export it again. No, 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 not new. Export. Run the right notes. Oh, that took like 4 or 5 minutes, right? So another 5 minutes and I finish with Zara. Same idea. She's only gonna say like a couple words anyway. I just gotta deform her face a little bit. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be really quick. It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay, now I don't need to see it. I know that it's working fine. So open scene 50. Yeah. And do the same thing. It's gonna be quick. Real quick. Okay, so here we have the Zara. She's gonna have to do it at first and also at the end. She has two different poses where she has to move her jaw. So right here is one of them. So let's go look for the skull, create a new drawing that looks exactly the same, and edit it with our tools. From the nose, usually it's a great pivot point. So go lower and thinner. Actually, no, why thinner? Why go thinner? Just lower. That's enough. And then the intermediate position, the same thing. Then the nose, onion skin it, and perfect. That was easy. See, that was fast. That. Okay, now I need to go close her mouth here. Oh, no, not here because she's already spun her head. And probably intermediate position. Probably here. Right? So let's see how does that look.
Yeah, I know.
Now while she's moving her face, I could also deform her head. So let's do that. So let's come over here and make it a bit more stretched. So it's like, yeah. And here as well. Actually, I'm going to keep these the same thing.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect. I just need to add another open jaw by the end of it, which is here, or turn this into the closed version of it, and then turn this into the bigger version of it. Here. And then this guy Nope, not like that. Like this and like this. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Right here. Good. And now she opens her mouth again to say O, and then intermediate position for the intermediate mouth position, and then she closes her mouth again when she goes ooh. So the intermediate position right before the ooh. There you go. Slight jaw movements.
Yeah, I know.
So little work. Some people don't ever want to do it. I hate it when you see a character's face like opening the mouth a lot and there's no jaw movement. It pisses me off. It's like it's such a little effort you gotta do, dude. It's not a lot of work. Just do the extra effort. It's not a lot. It's also very simple, especially if you're working with vectors. If you were at least working raster, I get it. But people do it, especially when they don't work raster, when they work vectors. That's when they do it the most, and that's what bothers me. It's so troublesome to me. Like, it's so easy to just squish up and down the jaw if you're working with Flash. So, yeah, that's the thing. Let's export this girl and watch her again in action with the previous shot. See how well they both look. And they do. They look great. Come on, export, 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 export. Also, let's look at Twitter for half a second. What is that? Scary, dude. Power. Chainsaw Man art. Okay. Oh, GTA 6. Is it already out? Oh, wow. This looks like reality. This is funny. Okay. So it should be already exported. So we can save. Oh, you don't need to save anything here. You just need to refresh, reload, and reload. There you go. So now we can watch these two shots, how they look. It's lagging. They look good. They're probably right now when I showed it again, you probably couldn't hear the audio, so I got to do something different. I think that I could add another audio device for the speakers, I guess. Sound. Where's the audio output? I'm gonna call this one Focusrite. Yeah. I know. Oh, okay. I already have a focus, so let's use the Focusrite. Uh-huh. Why? What? Okay, that's my microphone, dude. I'm so stupid. Okay, so now I'm gonna play it again, and it's gonna go with the animation. Except it didn't, dude. It's like this computer's trying to piss me off right now. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little bit frustrated because things are not working how I want them to work. I feel like they might work now. Let's hope.
Which?
Finally.
Yeah, I know.
This is the next shot that I'm going to be working on, and they're pretty cool because we're starting to get like really heavy into like special effects, which is going to be a lot of fun. I'm only going to be working on the line work though, but I know that they're going to have a lot of special effects. And if you've already seen some of my special effects, they're pretty fun, dude. They're really fun to work with. I'm gonna like specialize one day only on special effects, but like these ones were done in a way that I'm gonna start to reuse a little bit more. Again, finally, let's look at these scenes. The pink lighting is the best effect I've done so far. But I'm also gonna start working with the green glow again. The green glow is my favorite thing about my creative universe. It's got like its own quirks in like the way I draw it and make it move with, like with wind. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. But for now, I'm just going to do line work. So let's see. What do we have prepared for? Not next week, but next. Because this week, I got to work so much in the lab. I got to work like, I think first I have 3 shifts in a row. Then I got Saturday off. But then I got 4 shifts in a row. So those days are impossible for me to work. Maybe I can do something on Saturday. But, okay. So this shot right here, the one that you're looking right now, I can do that, dude, in An hour. That's only a hand, and even with the special effects, I might do the hand and the special effects since it's so little animation. Actually, I might do that. So 1 hour, no, then maybe 2 hours. Then 2 hours of work for this. This is also just special effects. I might just do the special effects on top of like a fully rendered Calavera. I'm not gonna animate him here. Maybe just move the eyebrows a little bit. So I feel like if I do a 4 to 5 hour stream, I can do these two like in a day, because they're more like panels in a comic book, really. Then the next one, this one's also quite easy to draw, but it's very special effects heavy. So this one's gonna be interesting. I feel like I can draw Freya and Samhain as still images. Actually, no, they both have cloth. So the magic that Zara is doing right here is going to start creating a lot of electricity going outside. So I can zoom? Yeah, I can zoom in. So Freya, for example, she's got the cloth behind her legs, right? She's got like a cape. So those are going to start moving. So I'm going to draw everything else about Freya, like a static image, except for the hair, the long part of the hair, the cape, and maybe these two flaps over here. She's got a couple flaps on her suit. Then for Zara, the body's going to be static, obviously, but then the cape is going to fly a lot like crazy, and so will the hood. So actually, this is going to be one of those hard animations where I'm going to have to go wavy. Wavy animations are hard to pull off. And Samhain, same thing. He's 99% solid, except for he's got like the flappy thingy of his suit right here between his legs. So that's another thing that's going to flap a little bit. Maybe not as much as everything else. And then Homunculus is always very easy to animate. So the animations really focus on him. He's just going to jump into the shot. That's how long is that going to take then if I don't include the special effects? A while, not that long, I guess. And this one also special effects for 99% of the thing. I have to work on Blender for this one. This one's going to be done with Blender. Okay, these are weird shots. That's the thing. They're not like the previous ones, which were conversation-wise or action-wise. Like when there's actions, that's really hard, like Calavera falling or Zara walking up the stairs. That's still like my favorite shot so far, probably. The one where Zara starts walking, like creating platforms with her feet. This one right here. Where is it? Here? Okay, there it is. Let's look at it.
If you wanted it, you should have consumed it.
That's such an interesting shot. Really hard to. Oh my god, that shot took me like 3 days. I remember. Man, I'm getting PTSD. Yeah, I'd rather not think about that then. But yeah, okay. That means that we're done for today, dude. Yeah, this stuff is really cool. But I think I'm done for today. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go outside, get some fresh air. Well, we don't have fresh air in Phoenix, so maybe not fresh air. I'm gonna get air, hot air. Then I'll come back and I'll probably keep animating a little bit of something, but I don't know what. I'll find something to animate. There's always something else that I left behind. Let's see what are the other future shots. They're all special effects one. Actually, the shots that I got left, oh my god, I'm so happy. I feel like I finished literally animation. Like the animation is actually done because every single shot after this one is like a comic book panel. Oh my god. That's so good. That's actually true, dude. Like except for the special effects, I feel like everything that was difficult has already been done. So that's good news. Okay. I'm excited. So guys, that's it for today. We'll see each other soon. Probably in a week. So I'm busy. Okay, bye.